Damn, floor mat has my floor sounding like Squidward tentacles is walking all over it. Unacceptable. Well, I guess it is acceptable because there ain't shit I can do about it right now. Got me all riled up here. All right. You're right, motivational poster. I need to get the fuck up. Ugh. I, I live a reasonable life. I live. Let's see what I have in here. Oh god, it hurt. No, I'm kidding. That's just my grinder. Not to be confused with a grinder that doesn't have an E in it. Just an unnecessary D. Boop. Yeah, I started about 5 minutes early. I'm feeling pretty good because I actually got things operational the way I want them to be. So, you know, feels good. Like actually the right way. No audio stutter, no video screw ups, no change in quality when I launch the game. Nah, none of it. I have it now. I have the key to success. You see, I was capturing it wrong. I didn't have the correct add-on for my OBS, so it just wasn't doing it correctly. In fact, it's a miracle it was doing it at all. Particularly that first stream. It seemed so perfect. And honestly, it was because my settings were correct. I just didn't have the correct add-ons. So, miraculous it worked, but, you know, I was on the right track. I don't need a whole S6 shop to come through and fix my stuff. I just need time and enough anger. I'm just kidding. Time and some research. Once I was able to accurately describe the issue, after correctly identifying the issue, I was able to get a solution straight from the Elgato website. Because what turned out to be happening was that every time I launched the game, it would cause the screen that I had it plugged into to not detect the PS5 anymore, so I had to rely on my stream preview, to show me what was going on in the game. And that meant that things were, you know, obscured to me and yada yada yada. I had to hide elements of our UI in stream so that way I could personally see more. Now we don't have to do that because I have things working. And there won't be any audio stutter, so no audio overstimulation. It is 6 o'clock, my dudes. You know what that means. It means typically I don't even go live for another 2 minutes while I'm scrambling to get things together. Isn't that crazy? We're already here. If it seems like I'm stalling, it's because I am trying to get the link to my current live video and do the thing where I drop it into a few places. Every now and again, I like to promote just a tiny bit. Just the tiniest little bit. Yeah, we'll hit the share button with this. We'll copy that link there. And hey, you know what? I may as well just go ahead and drop that right there. Yeah, buddy. Wunderbar. All right. Oh, wait, one more place. There's so much social media. It's almost like there's millions of people all vying to communicate. That is not the channel I need. That is not the thing I need. It is there. Okay. Buddy has link. Shared to Facebook. Is good time. We'll go to the chill chat screen. I'll be able to say hello. Hello. All right, goodbye. No. Hey, Tori. Welcome. We got the Mario shirt on. We got this. Got this. Got these. Got that fucking corner that doesn't ever want to be the right. It's just because the white of the wall behind is shining through, honestly. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. All right. So, hydration first. I have an idea for something funny that I'll do at another time. Just got the idea. All right. I need to unscrew a little of the Sherbinskis. A little of this Erewhon. Oh, yeah, that's nice. So it is from this side, huh? Yeah. I discovered a little something that I'm going to handle right before I hit this. Thank you for being here, by the way. I appreciate you, because I know that you're typically not one of the people that will be here at the end of stream. That's not like a shout out or call out or anything like that. That's just like pattern recognition. I know that you're busy, and I know that you've had a day, good sir. I thank you for being here. Let me go handle that thing that I said that I noticed and needed to handle. Okay. Yeesh, that thing tried to give me a heart attack right there. So we're going to be using this light, even though it's going to bother me, bother my eyes a little bit more, but it's not going to be any problem for y'all. You'll actually be able to see me a little bit better. I noticed when I was looking back, trying to see how the audio quality of my previous stream was, I had noticed that me looking this way and down and stuff when my lights are coming from behind me and that direction kind of makes me looking here shadowed. So, fix that a little. Cheers, ladies and gentlemen, and Tori. Let's make sure that we have a good stream. And if we don't have a good stream, then we have a great one. You fake it till you make it. Cheers. You want to know the only natural function in a human being that has to be executed in the operating procedure of fake it till you do it? It's sleep. You have to cosplay a sleeping person and start role-playing the action of sleeping to sleep. Hello, Abman. Welcome back. 2 weeks. SSI papers. Oh, yeah, man. Do your thing. Glad to see you back. I heard you in class yesterday. Heard you speaking up at the start of class during the morning sync-up meeting. Nice to hear you again. Ooh. If my educational benefits don't get renewed through this special program that I'm trying to do, then um, you'll only have me at the school until next spring, because that's when I will be graduating and getting my bachelor in fine art degree in game design. Oh boy. So my 2D game that I've been talking about and enjoying the process of creating is almost done. I need to add some small things like health bars and um uh animation swaps for the player character. I don't have animations for the enemies, so I just made their transforms like change a little bit. They'll either move like this, like they'll stretch a little bit if they're wormy shaped and have to like worm their way across the screen, or most of the enemies just have a get slightly bigger, get a little smaller animation as an idle. But I do need animation transitions for my player, which is something that I'm going to work on tomorrow if I'm not working on something else. But I think I might try my hand at creating tiles, like like navigation tiles essentially. So things that will obstruct the player and enemies, so they have to work around it. The only problem with that is that that means that I'll have to refine the AI for movement. I'll have to refine the code for that and make it better, so that way it knows not just to not walk through the wall. That's easy. You just tell it it's a wall and that it's like something physical that it can't go through, and it'll be like, oh, okay, I know physics, and it'll go do its thing. But the question is, will it continuously run into that wall if it, say, creates a corner with the player on the other side of it, and they're just running into that corner trying to get the player on the other side, stupidly not changing their direction? That is the question. I'm sorry, code just started generating in my head. Let's take another toke. Obviously, my head is in the wrong place for some The Last of Us Part 2. I should not be thinking about code in a 2D game when we have this beautiful 3D cinematic experience that we need to get into. To be or not to be, that is the question? God damn it, Williams, you're right. Fuck, promote ahead appears. That's the promotion. When you're right, and when you're not, you're left. That's right. And when nothing's going right, make sure you try going left. It's a military step. You're ghosting your hits? Uh-oh. That's not good. I apologize for those spikes in audio. That's what I'm going to call it. And behold! Is that dark? Is that dark for you guys? Because it's light for me on my screen. This thing automatically does the like HDR toning stuff. So if it's dark, I can try and potentially fiddle with some things. And oh no, that looks actually correct for you guys. It looks a little blasted out and artificially bright for me on my screen. But ooh. But you're saying it is a tad dark? Let me see if there's something I can do really quick to see about that. Res and frame rate. Ooh. Ooh, I wonder if that would if this would... Ugh. Oh yeah, I turned off variable refresh rates too. All right, let's just adjust brightness here. That like a little better for you guys? I don't know. I think it's just because it's supposed to be a dark area, perchance. Wait. Oh, it is Mom. Holy. Thank you for pointing that out, Williams. Ladies and gentlemen, we have we have my birth giver present. So yeah. Salutes to Mom. Cheers with a sip of a drink that's non-alcoholic and oh so tasty. Let's see. Just wanted to say hi to my son who happens to be choking to death. It was perfect timing, Mom. It's great. It's good. Uh-oh. We already have screams and screeches. We know that that means we've got some clickers to deal with. At the very least, but I don't remember, we stopped basically right here because we realized what we were getting into once we heard that the last time. So, oh. Oh, hello. Oh my. Oh me, oh my. I don't know if I should try and get into this train, see if there might be something hidden in here, and... Oh! I did the right thing. I did the right thing. Williams did indeed go to basic with me. Such a struggling time. A bonding time. Trauma bonding time. It's their whole thing. Oh. Oh dear. Are you... You were just twitching, so I really don't trust getting that close to you. But you have a mask on. What fried you like that? He's literally crispy. Bloater. Oh, that's right. Bloaters are a part of this game. We probably did, but different companies. I was in Echo 551, the werewolves. Yo ass was probably in 3-6 nasty. Correct. Both are trauma bonds, mother. Then yeah, if we were both in Echo 551, then that also makes sense. Okay. I know what to do. We're gonna... Oh, wait a minute. It doesn't look good, actually. I feel like I should have tossed it, like, over the higher one somehow. I really feel like I should have tossed it over the higher one. I feel like that's gonna collapse. Carry. Oops. Climb up. There you go. I wanted her to jump, but she didn't quite do the jumping action. Graduating in 2025, but I thought I was going to be graduating at the end. Charlie 369 about halfway through due to them needing to renovate the building. Yeah, I remember that, the asbestos renovation. They moved us there, and I had Miguel Figueroa was my roommate. I remember. And I was like, these guys had this so fancy. They had these card key systems and all this other stuff. Blah, 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 two-person room. Instead of a whole bay of people. No, wait, it wasn't a whole bay of people at AIT, but we were at like what? It was like a four-person room maybe? Why can't I remember? Yeah. Yeah. A shambler? Are shamblers new? Oh yeah, the pin pad entry. That's what it was. Instead of the key card, I was like, oh, that makes so much more sense. And it's spreading spores and it's acid burning. And it didn't explode. Like, it's not dead. It doesn't die after it pops. Oh, I don't like the look of any of this. Please, I'm tiny. Let me go the path that's obviously reinforced, you bastards. She's gonna fall. This is gonna be the scripted dramatic fall through. Oh, wait. Unless they want me to manually drop myself there. But I am really close to some mold. 2 3-man rooms, each with their own bathroom. No, I'm talking about the rooms we had previously in Echo 551, because I remember we had the large communal bathroom with the communal showers that I would very often wait until 1 or 2 in the morning to go ahead and shower because I had enough of showering with a bunch of people after basic. Nearly an hour brute forcing my own door. Oh yeah, the 8+ man room. See, I knew it was almost like a bay living situation. A runner. I'm sorry. Okay, we have silencer. Woman. That flashlight. We don't know if these are blind, although I really, really hope that they are. Uh, hmm. I wonder what the path to slow elimination for these guys would be. Yeah, I remember. I remember you randomly passed out and you hit your head on the fucking urinal and went to the hospital. I'm so sorry about that. I'm so sorry about laughing about that. But that's indicative of the usual experience of just like how random stuff happens. I wish I remembered the button for like swapping my perspective. Like which side I look over, because sometimes I'd like to get a better glance. Yeah, there is. Now the question is, can they be snuck? I don't know. We're about to find out. And yes, I am saving right here, right now. Because once we go back to Resident Evil, we won't be able to do that. Oh, we can't grab them. Nope. We're boned. Oh, and this? Yeah, we're gonna reload, but I'm just gonna let them kill me anyway. Alright, so 2 runners and 2 shamblers is what they called them? Shambler. Okay. I'm gonna look through all the tips real quick. Attack with noxious clouds that cause damage over time. Okay, so it's not a burst of damage. That's good to know. Bloaters are a burst of damage. Bloaters are a mine. These guys are a toxin trap. Thick armor. Use your most powerful weapons to... Oh. I see. Fire. Oh, that would have been really nice to know sooner, brother. I figured that one out on my own. Thank you kindly. Dangerous to melee shamblers. They emit an acidic cloud when prey is near. Don't stay close for too long. That's really good to know. Whichever dev decided to create this one and the one about the stealthing, I know you probably pushed to have it as a pop-up that kind of warned players. And I know that someone probably shot that down with an evil grin on their face saying, no, let them learn. And I want you to know that I am both you and that person that shot the idea down simultaneously. Because I'm glad that I had to learn one thing the hard way and then use your tip system to figure out the other hidden surprise. Okay. Okay. So it seems like they can't really see. So I will use the flashlight. And we're going to... Oh, wait, they can see. Because that I definitely got the audio cue. Please tell me you die. Please tell me you die. Come on. Oh, I can't jump through that? Alright. I need this. Death burst. Get away from it. She stands in it. No one found you for about half hour. So I told you the story about I'm not going to mention the NCO's name, but it was on deployment. He told us to check on him in about like 10 minutes if he didn't come back because he was going to the bathroom. And we 100% didn't. I couldn't because I couldn't leave my post. But no one else went to check on him because no one else remembered because we were all doing shit. And he comes back 45 minutes later, kind of pale given general complexion, sweating and enraged because he just woke up after passing out because of the heat in the toilet. It was a bad time. Oh, wait a minute. Lag? Yeah, lag for a second. That was weird. Sorry about that. I keep an eye on things because the camera likes to freeze every now and again. Ah, an artistic opportunity. Shambler. How are there new infected? Why, the same way that these came about. Evolution. This is a new species, Miss Mama. This is a thing that happens in nature. Oh, wait, that's right. I was about to say, didn't they teach you that? The loss of education is a terrible thing, and we really need to fight for unified education, ladies and gentlemen. We can't let government officials nitpick what we can and can't know. That is called puppeteering. And let's see what we've got. Well, I mean, life or death situation, you've got something murderous behind you. You'll throw your body. You will yeet yourself at mock Jesus through that fucking fully intact window and expect your body weight to do something about it, wouldn't you? I'm just saying. These guys are very skilled survivalists at this point. I think the prompt to jump should have just lobbed her through it, even if it made me take some damage because it was intact. That's something that could have been done, fully within possibility. Missed opportunity, we'll call it. Much like a fog at a job interview. Gnarly. Let's see it. Discoloration. I see excess veins. Is this actually infecting them too? Does this make them into bloaters? Not bloaters, shamblers? This raises questions. I want to know more about them. As far as I know, like the bloaters, it's like the spores in them are just like too much and then they just kind of burst and then they create zones like this very quickly because of that. My memory is a little hazy. I am... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and take the opportunity to craft stuff then. Starting with that. And then some of this, a little of that. I don't like you. I actually am gonna keep this handy. I don't want to rely on my melee weapons for these guys, and I want to kind of maintain my ammunition. And seeing as how they're giving us so many craftables, if I can use this to kind of thin the herd in some sense. Did we already go through here? I need to remind... Yes, we went through here. Not after the crafting, though. See? Yep, look at that. You see? Do you see? Look at it! You look at it! Oh, L3. Yeah. So my thing was blocking that. I now know what that sound means. That's wonderful. I was listening to that sound for like half an hour yesterday, not knowing what the hell it was, while I was trying to figure out where the hell to go. And I was like, yes, yes, hint, tell me. I hit all my buttons, but I didn't click the sticks. It's okay. It's okay. Fine. We didn't find any cloth. Nothing is fine. No, we're good. Monster, creature, shambler, bloater, mother. Okay. We're good. Oh. Oh. Yo, what? Why is this like hydraulically powered? That's ridiculous. I would like to reach over to my F key and press it to express doubt. Yeah. Yeah, so are its children. Hmm. 'Twas good time. Hmm. Resources. Okay. I also see the intent here. Ooh. You don't say. We're doing a little nav puzzle. Aw, mira que chévere. Trying to land nav me. How many points you want plotted? Give me that card. Dr. Daniela Starr. 100 brains, 60 brawn, and part of the Future Alliance. Nice. Screws! Gimme. So the screws are for upgrading our weapons. We'll need a workbench at some point, depending on our screw count. We can make stun bombs. I breathed in too much. The oxygen, it does things to me. Damn, that was cool. She lit the handle on fire and it turned my Molotov cocktail on fire. It's really wild. I'm actually going to unequip it because I feel like I'm gonna hit the button accidentally and lob that and hurt myself. Oh, this is cute. There's a symbol on her back. There is a symbol on her back. Uh, so the symbols on the back are probably, get it, scars. These are shamed swordsmen. If you know, you know. And we can be Nakama. Or Nakama. Give bottle! What the hell just cracked? Hey, Dewey, forgot the code again? Oh, forget the code again? Get me a soda and the code is yours. Flip it. Miraculous survival in suburb thought abandoned. Huh. Interesting thing about the... Alright. Oh, really? So you want me to just... Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, Jesus. Dewey, your friend is an asshole. The code is 152 questions. Okay, enough hints. If you can't figure the rest out, I'm with the wrong man. Oh, okay. So it's not an asshole of a friend. It's a playful, significant other. 152. Oh, hey, I recognize that number as a code for something else over there. So am I going to have to process of elimination? God, why won't they let me break all of the glass? I want to. See, I was watching one of your old videos and you were saying that it was locked on in the military, so I wonder how did that go for you? Were you guys set into separate tents, separate rooms? We just kind of had to live with the people that we lived with. So, it was a matter of they made limitations as to how many people could be in the buildings, and then the rest of the time people were told to stay at home. And, then slowly over time they just kind of started ignoring that and started having people come in because they got tired of people sitting around at home doing nothing and they couldn't do like physical training or they couldn't verify physical training because they couldn't like get close to people and they couldn't monitor them or they started spacing people out trying to do that. People started getting sick. People started not being sick but still claiming being sick and taking their free week off. Yeah, lots of stuff happened. And in Germany, the lockdowns were lifted and reinstated and lifted again and reinstated. I got the entire tattoo sleeve on my right arm. I started it in 2020 and I finished it before I left the military while I was still stationed in Germany in 2020. It just took a really long time, not just because of expenses, but because of me having to travel during lockdown. And in order to do that, I had to wait for lockdown to be gone. Let me do 1, 5, 2, 4, 3. I figured it out. There's something so innocent and just really cute about being referenced as someone's favorite. I love it. I adore it. It's my favorite. Okay. Nothing else. And ammo. Open. It's a bottle. Can we do anything else with bottle? Can we make another one of these? No. Can we do another one of these? No. Can we maybe do a little bit of... No. Shame. I'm glad that we're getting all the goodies, though. So we finished out those. We can continue down this harrowing path. Y'all see something kind of bright there a second ago? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to be going there. Give me a sec. Absolutely. So obviously we're not going to be able to get this open because it's going to, you know, open out that way. That's blocked. I want to make sure I trigger this just in case. There is indeed a way around. It's not just optimism, it's observation. Hockey. Get down, girl. Get down, Dina. Get down. Oh, shamblers. Oh, now that one was a more visceral sound, and I am down for it. No, this would wind up hitting the wall. Don't do it to me, brother. Okay, so that means that the gurgling sounds that we're hearing, for those with enough hearing to hear, those sounds that they are making, those are shamblers, which means that those feminine noises are not a shambler. It's not mutated enough. It's not warbled and distorted enough. What we're listening to is a runner. Because it's very obviously not a clicker. So we've got 3 variants right now, and 2 of them are in this room, which means we'll ultimately wind up getting to a point where we'll have all 3 in a room, and it's going to be a nightmare. But I think we can get away with... Get up there. Where? Oh my god, no. I need to be able to take down, like... Oh, infected will not see your flashlight? That's good to know. Come on. Oh no, not the water. The water's a dead giveaway. I need to be able to take down that. If I can take down the runner... Hey, what's going on? Welcome. Yes, for the Heary atmosphere. Or the atmosphere, if you will. I added it to my watch later list, so that way I can give that a watch when I can give it attention and focus. For stories, I need to pay attention. I can't listen to it passively if I've never, like, consumed it as media before. Because I feel like I am not giving the proper respects to the story being told and or the people that created said stories, presumably. Why was that runner extra juicy loud? Alright, so as much as I can only hear 2 of the Okay, so there is another one. She's off to the left. Alright, so he's off to the left. Okay. I know that if I jump, I'll make a plop sound when I land. So this guy's been walking in and out of this room over here. I don't know if I... Should I try and... Do we think a headshot will work? Thank you. Appreciate that. If they give me the option for a stealth kill, I tend to take it. I don't know if these guys have heads to get headshot in. It does really seem like they don't have any semblance of... eyesight. They just kind of go for where they are detecting people through motion, sound. Not so much motion, but sound, particularly. It's gotta have a head, right? Come on. Let me see it. I don't know. I just realized I should probably save while I'm unsure about that solution, right? This gun is also silenced, so... Oh, she doesn't have a silencer, though. Yeah. Looks like silencer does not work. End. Fini. Terminado. Tango down. Yeah. Yeah, that seems... oh my god! She got her back blown out! Like, quite literally, she got the scoliosis. Never mind. I'm so sorry. Can never quite tell these days. Hardships. Anyway. You can't hear the game all that well. That is something that I will rectify right now. That should fix it a lot. So I created a separate audio source that I could control because it went ahead and created an automatic audio source for this capture once I downloaded all the right stuff. And, you know, I kind of wanted to be able to reduce the volume, mute it if I needed to. I got the back blown out so bad, had to get infected. Yeah, they took the risk. They were like, man, I could get infected from this, but if the rumors are true, and sure enough, as we see, plain and clear, the rumors were true. The back, gone, obliterated, non-existent, calcified pile next to the spleen. So, I'm assuming that the game volume is... Yeah, the game volume is fixed now. Yeah, so I'm just not going to be able to control it myself through my dials and stuff on my Stream Deck, which isn't a huge loss to me. I can... Since I'm technically playing this on my PS5, and I can still use my computer and stuff, I can tailor volumes there if needed. So, everything should be okay. Yep, shiny. Thank you. We like shiny around here. Big fans of shiny things. Unashamed. Currently a little unmoisturized. But I can definitely hear the police outside. It wasn't me. And no, not the song. Oh, I also just realized I am, a little hurt. So we're gonna take care of that with 2 of these medkits that we have just kind of been hoarding. I was in a bout in around 7 years. A little bit more, but not full 8, because I was my initial plan was to do 8 years and then get out. Because I had learned that, that once you enlisted, whether you served like 1 year active duty or whatever the case was, you had a certain amount of years of military obligation you still had to fulfill, so you'd be considered a reservist until that time was served. So I was like, well, what's the point in, you know, living in the civilian world with half the civilian rights for X amount of time? I would go insane, so I need to full commit, and I went and full committed for the full obligation term.
How do we get out of here?
Which was for 8 years.
This way, Ellie.
Wow, she teleported. That's cool. Anyway, so I signed up for that, but my my left knee got worse and worse throughout the years ever since a accident that happened in Korea, and that's all she wrote. Get it? Get it better. More. There you go. Now maybe a little quieter.
One sec.
Why? We killed everything in... Well...
There.
You never know. Especially when we're underground. So I don't know if anyone's explained the importance of underground to those that aren't familiar with the series, but... the underground is mushroom territory. That's why there's always the danger of running into areas chock full of spores like this in mushroom territory. And if you get enough of these spores in you, well then you start getting a little twitchy and a little less rational. A lot more vocal, but less wordy.
What the hell happened
You get
here?
my meaning?
I'm gonna say some kind of train crash. Thanks
Yeah.
for luck.
Ah, the snarkiness. They are incredible together.
Jesus.
Although I
How long
do
we kept
think
these
Dina
running
might be
past
too
outbreak
good for
day?
her sometimes.
I see some light up that way.
Indeed.
Up we go then.
But there might be trading cards that I might be missing if I immediately go for the exit, right? Right? Should we go back? I just want to check right here. See? Look at that.
This looks like the way up.
Does it? You're right, it does. But I got my pills. Indubitably. Let's get up here. So, design choice, explanation, opportunity. Don't hurt yourself, Ellie. So, they pick something in a color that the player would notice amidst the backdrop. So, a whole lot of, like, dim, dingy blues, grays, browns, and then you just have this kind of really well-saturated red. Draws the attention. And the next thing you'll notice is the line. Yes, that line indicates where the grip and grab points are for the character's climb animation. So you gotta be on there to do the thing. Right. Hey, we got another letter. Jules! Flip. Flip it. Let me flip it. Let me flip it. Good. Oh. Hang on. I want to cut that off for myself. Sorry, it's reflective on my monitor here. Hi, Jules. I'm still holding out hope that you're coming. It's unbelievable the amount of infected down here. I'm starting to admire Zachary. He's a solid fighter in close quarters, and he can hear anything creeping around in the dark. I swear he's like a bat. Also, he prays for his ailing father every night, and he joins me in prayer for the ones I love and miss, especially you. This phrase Zachary keeps saying, may she guide you. It's what jumps to my mind every time I wonder what's up with you. Maybe there is something greater, someone greater watching over us. I'm starting to sound like a religious nut, aren't I? So may she guide you, Jules. Travel fast, travel safe. Gray. And there's the symbol. You see it? You see it? I have a feeling that those that follow this particular philosophy or follow the guidance of this individual will all bear, very likely, scars, very likely on their back, and very likely in the shape that we are seeing of, you know, the two half-circle shapes, several half-circle shapes, actually, all intersecting.
Getting closer to light.
In
Which means we're getting closer to getting the hell out of here.
yes, indeed,
Oh,
we are.
Jesus.
Nope, too late. I already did it. I said it. I said the thing. Don't hate me. We jump. Nope. We
Hey.
give her a boost.
Let me get you up there.
And hope
Yeah.
that she doesn't get tetanus in the process. The
What you got?
spore particle effects are everywhere. Ooh.
Come on.
She's strong as shit. You were... Ellie, you struggled with the door.
Okay.
That didn't have anything blocking it.
Let's rally. We're almost out. Lead on.
Yeah, no, you can tell Dina's the dommy mommy in their relationship. It's secret because everyone expects Ellie to be the hard ass because, you know, Joel as father figure and, you know, quiet, reserved, not very good at expressing herself, etc., etc. You know, borrowing a lot of his traits. But, yeah, they are. Fight, 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 fight. Fight harder. Why pump 2 in the chest when you can do 1 in the head?
Ellie,
Come on.
your mask. Here, we can share mine.
No! Don't take it off! Ellie, stop! Ellie, stop! What? No! Ellie, no! Stop! I'm not infected. I'm immune. I'm not coughing, do you see? Fuck. Dina. Shit.
Well,
Can you run?
Yeah.
you're not
Yes.
immune from
Fucking
being
go.
ripped apart.
Go! Run, Dina!
Get the hell off of her.
Ellie! Right
Oh.
here! Don't slow down!
Ellie's about to get another bite, ain't she? Nah. Nah, 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 nah. Ooh!
This way!
Oh, clickers. No, 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 no. Hey, yo. I'm down. Yep. Too much. Yeah, she didn't tell her at all. Just like Final Fantasy Rebirth, they painted the jumping points so that the player knows where to go. But I think it was immersion breaking because who would paint hard to reach ledges in? Probably someone trying to leave hints for their people as to where safe climbing points are to reach their secret locations. That was a juicy neck bite. Good old Foley celery snapping, one could call it. I'm not sure if they actually did use a old Foley method or if they just actually have sound clips left around all over the place. I don't think anyone uses new Foley stuff. But yeah, no, she's kept it secret. She's kept her arm bandaged up so that way it's not seen that she has, you know, the scar tissue in the shape of bites.
Hurry! Fuck! Go right! Come on!
I can't. There's no prompt showing up for me. Like, I get to the thing, and I try pressing triangle, but nothing's happening, so... This might take a little while until I, you know, have a second to see what prompt they want me to do right there. Where? What button? There. Finally. Got it. It wasn't triangle like everything else. It was the basic running jump button.
There's a gate!
No! Fuck! I screwed myself. Fire! Be surprised how many players slash reviewers get lost without any indications or direction. Yeah, no, that's a common thing for players, but it's the immersion thing that he was mentioning is that with it being painted somewhere like that, it raises the question who did this and why. But generally, in scenarios like, let's say in this game, it could be easily explained as it was, like, if they did it right, like they did with the train wreck, it was part of the train decor. That's actually a strip that they put to show people, hey, there's a ledge here, don't, like, trip over it, stuff like that. And then in other games, there's typically, like, spray paint or some, like, indication that paint was spilled. It's just to find some cheap explanation why there's a gaudy, bright color there to drag your attention to it. And yeah, it is for a game design purpose. Most people don't find a narrative purpose to, you know, include to say, hey, there's a spot you can climb here. But on a design level, it's kind of required to guide the player in a better way and a better sense of knowing where they can and can't grab onto. It's up to the designer, though, to either come up with a diegetic way to do that or stick with the very obvious, you know, copy pasta. Oh, look, there's paint mysteriously right here with no explanation. I do agree that that's a thing that people are a little too comfortable with when it comes to just thinking of minor details. But at the same time, it's something that could easily be rectified with some minor thought. Like I said, in the case of this game, if someone had painted a ledge or painted all of the ledges you could climb on, I would assume that the WLF are painting, you know, indicators for other WLF members that know where to look and what to look for. Hey, look for the yellow paint on a higher ledge. Okay, let me look around. Oh, look, there's yellow paint. I know I can climb there to reach our secret WLF hideout with our supplies. That would be an explanation. One that can either be reached by the player as a, you know, filler, you know, little headcanon, or it could be something that they include in a note somewhere that I possibly could have found or never found at all. It has been a thing for 20-ish years. It definitely wasn't a thing that just happened with the Final Fantasy Rebirth. It's something that's been around for, God, no, long time, long time. I think we actually do it with Mark's class, too. I'm not going to throw any fire. I'm just going to say, forget all of this stuff. No, fight, 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 fight harder. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Get stuck.
Dina! On your feet.
Come on, your mask is still good. Let's go. You didn't get bit, right? Because that would be ass for that to happen here now.
Hey,
No, no, no.
what do you say we rest in that theater?
That sounds so fucking good.
Yeah. You better not be fucking bleeding anywhere, mama.
Almost there.
No, I see no blood. But it could just be something that they only trigger on a cutscene, and I'd hate it forever.
I got you. Here. Got it?
See, again. Oh, that actually had a lot on it. Hey, yo, this place kind of nice, though.
Come on.
Why do I feel some familiarity with it? I'll have to do some digging. Just design-wise, the shape of the theater setting. Giga familiar. It's giving me like.
What's going on with you?
What's going on with me?
Hang on. Talk
Ellie,
about it later.
I just saw you breathe spores.
Yeah.
I told you. I'm immune.
Okay. You're immune?
Yeah.
Come on.
Go
I
ahead.
was bitten a long time
Do the
ago.
arm thing.
The fuck are you talking about?
I was bitten and nothing happened.
Yeah. And now she's piecing it together.
Maria and Tommy and Joel are the only ones who know.
Joel took it to the grave.
Knew.
Kind of. I mean, he told Tommy.
You know. I can't get you infected if that's what you're worried about. I can't make you immune either.
Big sad.
Can you say something?
Ellie. I think I'm pregnant.
What?
Don't worry, it's not yours.
What are we... What are we supposed to do now?
Nothing. I just need to rest for a second.
Are you fucking kidding?
The
How long
homie,
have
that's
you known?
right. It just
This
feels
late
like
a
we've
few
been
weeks ago.
away
A few weeks? We could have still turned back.
I didn't
for a
know.
while. A while longer.
I wasn't sure, okay? I didn't want to be a burden.
Well, you're a burden now, aren't you?
Damn. That's messed up.
I'm gonna make sure this place is secured.
For both of
Just
yous.
rest.
Oh, Lord. She did say, "What's with you?" Well, she got it now. Sorry, I have to respond to a couple of messages real quick. All right. Okay. Let me continue my observations now. Hey, we finally got a piece of cloth. Ooh, piece of candy. So that was kind of huge.
Wonder how many people die in this play.
Dina has La Homeboy's bebe. I'm sure he'd be the type to step up. The only problem is, now this kind of raises the stakes. It's going to increase attachment to said character because, oh, now it's going to be, you know, not just fight for initial survival, but fight for survival and propagation of species and, you know, save her and the child she will raise to a position of higher importance. And then something tragic will rip her from our hands, ultimately making us spiral, and Dina no longer serves the purpose of the one that keeps us morally grounded, but fuel to the fire that drives us insane.
Pregnant.
That's just a thought, though. It's just a theory. A game theory.
Keep something
One could
like
call
that.
it. Yeah, Ellie's hurt. Stop putting the flashlight on it, thank you. September 4th, me, Perez, Green, and Adams made it to the listening post 2 days ago, and so far, so good. WLF haven't come looking here yet, and city's lost to, there was no and there. My bad. The city's lost to the WLF. We escaped headquarters out of sheer luck and good timing. Therese, Ward, and the others are probably dead. Camping here, grateful to be alive for now. September 6th. Can't sleep, burning up with a fever, no medicine. Looked everywhere, we don't have anything except the uniforms on our backs. No contact from anyone on the radio either. How many of us made it out? September 7th. Still feverish. Don't have any big cuts, so probably not an infection. The others are waiting until nightfall, then making a run to the hospital to get medicine for me and supplies for wherever we're going next. They're good guys. September 10th. Shouldn't be taking this long. They left them.
Okay. This note's old.
Yep.
Still, better be careful.
They definitely left them. They were like, oh, you're feeling feverish? You're feeling sick? Yeah, no, we're gonna go to the hospital and get you something, alright? We'll be back. Run! Welcome to adulting. Enjoy the dread. Yeah. Welcome, child. It is time. Okay. There too. Pop this open. See, some water could wash the spores out of the air underground, but it could also water the already existing planty, shroomy swarms everywhere. And, make things worse. Or it could cement them to the walls. Actually, now that I think about it, that could explain how they get stuck to the walls. They get a little too moist. They wind up, you know, sticking to a wall for a little too long because there was nothing happening, so it kind of went passive, pressed up, and uh-oh, starts growing into the wall. And here's actually a follow-up note. Perfect. I found them in the right order. September 13th. I don't think they're coming back. No. They're not coming back. Either got ambushed or they ditched me. Not my fault I got sick. At least the fever's gone, but now I'm fucking starving. Can probably raid the buildings nearby for food, then see if I can raise someone on the radio. September 15th. Constant rain means I at least won't die of thirst. Unfortunately, it keeps making the electricity conk out all the time. Makes it kind of hard to use the radio. Not like anyone's answering anyway. The WLF can't have hit all the Fedra listening posts. No way. Need to keep trying. September 16th. Dreamt they were laughing as I slowly bled out from a gut shot. Woke up an hour ago still shaking. Need a cigarette. You'd think there'd be a pack or two stashed somewhere in a fucking theater, but apparently not this one. September 19th. Power went out again. Going to head to the roof and see if I can get it back on. And there's the hint as to where we need to go next. Let's see if this person ultimately is still a person. And not a plant person. And this will not work because there is no power. I'm guessing, yeah?
Need to get the power going.
Mm-hmm. Right. And they provided us with all of the visual indicators of where to go. See, proper diegetic visual indicators, like the cable that will show us the way to go, including where to climb at. That's always a good one. Since I know that Abman asked Ryder for a little info on other games that did something similar.
Guess you weren't much of an electrician.
There is also The Division and lots of other, like, looter-shooter style games. Looter shooters. They did it in several locations of all of the Borderlands games, and Prototype and games made with the same way that Prototype was made and the way, like, the Spider-Man games were made. Those games all have, like, visual indicators of climb points and stuff like that. He's dead, normal-ish, or a servant of Nurgle. Oh god, no, not a servant of Nurgle. Anyone but Nurgle, please. What about his, odd child boy creature demon that likes to cosplay as a human boy? Yeah, there was definitely the OG Call of Duty one that you called out before, but for sure, I'm pretty sure, at least, that the other examples I gave are just, like, small sample sizings of the amount of games that have it as a feature. It's just something that a lot of people stop noticing after a while, because they subconsciously make the connection. They're like, where do I climb? Right there. And they don't really say, where's the climbing indicator for where I climb? There. So that means I climb there. They skip the logic process, the process for the logic, and then just jump straight to the logical point of what they need. It's just like skimming information, but people are skimming their thoughts. Thought processes.
What's this?
Good question.
All right.
We always take mysterious keys. We love mysterious keys around here. You know, we said we were going to secure the place, and then we just kind of left her by herself down there without actually clearing this floor or anything like that. We don't even have a weapon out. Like, there we go. Let's pretend like we've done this. I heard that. Lord of the Rings, Shadows of Mordor. Yeah, you're right. You're right about that, too. I do recall that one. Good more brains and bronze, Imani Graves. I like that, the artwork for that one. 34 days. Matthew Anderson film. Majid. Majid and his genie. I'm sorry, I almost misread that. I almost really misread that. I was like, why is this game having... This is like a cyberpunk title. Why is it in The Last of Us 2? It's kind of funny, but weird. Alright, what am I going to do with the keys? Yes! This could also be awful.
Alright.
I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I legitimately pictured the entire, like, every seat in this theater having some form of infected, like a clicker or, like, bloaters, shamblers, just something. Some classification of mushroom individual present and just sitting in the seats. If not in every seat, then in a vast amount of them. Oh. I'm suddenly remembering Alan Wake 2 going through the theater, and they had the little darkness figures, the spirit folk, all over the theater. That, nerve-wracking. You thought it was full of the dead? I always wind up thinking that things are going to be full of like the unbeatable forms of an enemy, especially ever since Amnesia. Amnesia Rebirth. Um, yeah, there was a part where there was a room. I opened up the door, and the entire room was filled with the big bad enemy. Like, I thought there was only one of it, and then next thing I knew, I found a room full of it. Like, clusters and swarms of this enemy that my character can't survive an interaction one-on-one with. That was a hard room to get through. I was shook. The Amnesia games have my seal of approval for good horror games. They play on resource management in the correct way by making you manage your fuel or your flashlight, your batteries, your resources. The things that will give you light. Ultimately, it is light that you are preciously rationing. And they had a very similar setup to what
watching a movie in this place.
I want to do in several of my games, which was crazy because I had just like presented several documentations and design ideas and stuff to instructors for class where we were told to create ideas for stuff, and I gave over a bunch of ideas, and then I played an Amnesia game, and it was Amnesia Rebirth, and it was so fucking good. And I was so mad that so many of my ideas were already like in use and implemented, and then I was so happy that so many of my ideas were already in use and implemented. And it made me excited because now I see one way of it already working. I have a frame of reference, and now I can go ahead and try and do something similar, but different, obviously. I'm not going to try and copy their shit. But they got what I wanted. I can strip pieces of, like, the functionality and apply it to other things. Rad. Sick habit set list. Settle for less. Who can say once more it's unto the breach? Hideout. Running towards my problems. Possession. The light of two minds. And encore from Armstrong and Holly. QED. Alright. Let's do it. Let's do it! We're gonna do the entire set. We're gonna play it. Where's the instruments? Come on. We didn't even have... No one set up the fucking speaker. Alright, guys. We need to have a talk. No one?
Spooky.
Spoopy. Translation for the modern generation. Truly atmospheric games and truly give a sense of dread and anxiety. Yeah, no. 100%. Hard agree. Oh, is this another guitar part? I was right. We got the instrument. They didn't set us up with the cables, so we can't use the speakers, but we can acoustic it. Hello, Seattle! Strums out of, yeah. Yeah. Can you give that? Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Let's see. I came back, so you're saying that Mark class had some problem with game indication or something else? I can't quite fully remember. Oh, no, that in Mark's class he also like went over like doing some sort of indicator if you're going to do climbing points, so that way it guides the player to it. And I think it was in reference to maybe one of Rita's projects, because she did put like a little color splash on something and put it near the climb points, which was, you know, kind of the instruction. And it's been a common practice. It's a design thing, and it's also primarily a gameplay aspect, like a subtle gameplay mechanic to guide the player without being like another indicator or a blip or something on a radar. It's just a nice little visual, like, that stands out. That's the main thing, is that it stands out. In the past, it used to be you make these sprites a slight tone lighter than the rest of the wall, the player's going to know that this wall is fake right here, and they're going to plant the bomb, and they're going to get through it and feel real accomplished. It's that same kind of mindset. Give a slight color variance indicator that there's something different about that spot, just to drag the player's attention, because it breaks up monotony. It plays off of basically some subconscious like cues in the brain, things that we've already had developed. All right, it's time to do the thing here. Yep, there, that, there, there, here, there, here, there, there. Last one. Just one big bundle of hurt nerves. Oh Lord.
It's starting to sound like something.
Oh, I suck.
Just need to build up your calluses, that's all.
Man.
That's our boy.
All right, come on.
Is this it?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Aw. Aw. Why they do this? I'm glad they did this. Who am I kidding? I'd have been a little upset if they just blocked out anything positive of Joel from his death on, and only ever had the traumatic moment replaying over and over and over.
Guess. I ain't telling you.
All right. Is it an elephant?
Stop trying to guess. All right.
Is it
Guess.
a convertible?
You're not gonna guess.
Is it a puppy?
Shark.
Is it a lot of kittens?
Crocodile. Is it a croc? Is it a crock of shit? Are you lying to me again, Joel? What?
Mind your step.
I got it.
Uh-huh.
Oops.
Crocodile. I knew it.
What is wrong with you?
You should see your face right now.
What if I drown?
You're not gonna drown. You gotta work on that confidence, kiddo.
Yeah, keep laughing, old man. See what happens. The worst.
Your swimming's getting better. Remember now, don't just flail about. You
Push
gotta.
the water with your whole arm. Blah, blah, blah.
Glad to know I'm getting through.
That's sweet.
Damn, come here. Take a
It's not like she's got a cell phone or anything to worry about. Is he gonna...
just through there. Look.
Yeah. I see it.
Alright, are we looking for food safe?
Looks like.
Yep, knew it! I'm glad I took that opportunity.
How's that feel?
Refreshing.
You
Yeah,
got
it's
the
not nice
gunpowder
getting pushed
wet.
in, is it?
Well, actually, we need to swim through this part anyway.
I got you back. You're angry and upset.
I am very angry and upset. Now, come on.
Ugh.
Oh! She cannonballed. I like that. I like that they gave her a cannonball
Don't need to
animation for
dive
that.
under
That
here.
was amazing.
Take a
Yes.
deep breath.
Deep breath.
Yeah, I got this.
Yep. Yep. Oh Lord, no. Up we go. I miss swimming. Yeah, I totally would have done it too, especially if he already got me once.
My 6th grade history teacher wanting to apologize for being a massive dick.
I beg your pardon?
My friend and I would argue whenever he called the Fireflies terrorists.
Uh-huh.
We got a lot of detention.
Uh-huh.
You really need to stop letting people rile you up.
It's
Yeah.
hard when they're dicks.
Point still standing. Hey, got
Facts.
another dive over here.
Where
Facts.
are you taking me?
Typically it's, you know, over the river and through the woods, but this time it's, you know, over the woods and through the river.
Is it...
She's
new
still
pair of sneakers?
guessing. I love it.
How many of those do you have?
Oh, enough.
Such a common sentiment. She'd absolutely have an entire, like, little shrine of Vans.
Okay. Fuck it. I'm done guessing.
Well, good.
But, like, is it a massive comic book collection?
Alright, come on now.
A new DVD collection?
Yes.
Which one?
Just yes.
How about laser discs?
Yes,
I heard
all of
that's
it?
a thing.
Can you start leading the way, Joel?
Holy shit, Joel.
We're here.
He's a dinosaur!
He is a dinosaur!
And it is.
Joel!
Surprise.
Holy shit.
Alright, this is
It's
precious.
a motherfucking dinosaur.
Yeah, get the dino.
King of the tyrant lizards. That's a big boy.
I would shake that voice actress's hand just for that one line with perfect delivery. King of the Tyrant Lizards! That's a big boy. Man, this part made me sad. Makes you recall Ellie had her in. Yeah. Well, I mean, even then, like, from her, like, being in Joel's company, her innocence was already kind of jaded getting there, and that's just, you know, the way of living in this world. But he helped give her the things that appealed to her childhood innocence. He tried to give her a childhood the way he would have wanted to give his daughter a childhood had she survived. And he tried to give that to Ellie in spite of the fact that all the things that would have made a traditional, good, fun childhood barely existed anymore. You needed to basically do this, go through an adventure and travel to hard-to-reach places to find the things that would fascinate from our world that we used to be able to access so freely and easily by just hopping in a car, driving 5-10 minutes, and seeing the attraction. You know? This is a world where that can't be done, and you might die for trying. So that's really sweet. I need to go to the bathroom. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Why, Joel? Why? I've returned. Apartment's nice and cold. But my heart is warm. Yeah, yeah. Climb it.
What are you doing?
What any
Ellie,
child
be careful.
would and
Calling a
should.
dinosaur!
Yeah, I can see that. Just don't die falling off of one.
Look at me! I'm on a motherfucking dinosaur!
Whoa, 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 what are you doing? Don't jump. Just climb down.
But that's water, isn't it? No, wait, that's not water in front of it. Is it? No. Oh, it's gonna make me do it?
Hey, hey!
Excellent moment. Potentially ruined the tension of it by taking so long to realize they actually wanted me to jump.
Cool. Did you see that?
Yeah,
I didn't realize it was fully flooded.
Oh, wasn't it awesome?
It's awesome that you didn't break anything.
That was awesome.
He had a full-blown heart attack. Some people don't realize just how like deep you might wind up sinking when you dive in, especially foot first.
What's this?
You could still fall with enough pressure to like injure yourself if you
It's a
hit
dinosaur book.
something solid while you still have momentum carrying you into it.
All right.
It's a dinosaur book. Pocketed. Hat.
Oh, man.
Stolen. Alright.
I do not.
Oh, come on. You'd rock the Alan Grant look. Shout out Jurassic Park. By the way, if y'all aren't, like, aware of what's going on in science, they literally, like, are so close to basically just doing Jurassic Park that it's wild to see that in my lifetime. It's wild to see a lot of the things we've seen in our lifetime currently. Just to really, really drive that home. The things that we are capable of now, if you had told anyone 50 years ago that we'd be capable of it, they would have literally just scoffed at you and sent you to an insane asylum.
Oh, hello. Sorry, the dinosaurs are busy right now.
What are you doing?
Life finds
Oh,
a
wait.
way,
One
Ellie.
of the dinosaurs is here. Joel, it's for you.
No!
That was pretty.
You're not supposed to cook the meat
Did you get
before
it?
it gets
Good job.
tenderized.
Oh, I get it. Yeah.
Okay.
And that was probably a very in bad taste joke. But, Yeah, unfortunately, Joel had a rap competition against Abby, and she just happened to drop the same rap bars that the Joker did versus
It's a velociraptor.
Robin.
Actually, it's a
Something about crows. You can call them crow bars.
Pretty sure these are velociraptors. Yeah. I mean, at least that's what they called them in this movie.
Deinonychus.
so-
He's talking about Jurassic Park. Yeah, these are Deinonychus. Look at them. Look at them. They are so cool. Dinosaurs are amazing. Dinosaurs are amazing. Well and truly. I have way too many paleontological friends to not say that live and publicly now.
Compsognathus.
Compies.
Ooh, it's a big name for little guys.
Yeah, compies.
They'd swarm you.
Huh?
Did you see that in a movie too?
Yeah.
Actually, yeah. But a different one. See, there's a sequel. Well, it was good.
Wow. Though kind of agreed, but wow, to just kind of put it on blast like that. I am a Stegosaurus.
Tiny head.
Joel, look.
That
I'm
is
trying not to
a hat on a dinosaur.
It's called a hatasaur.
Crazy that we're so close to bring back long dead animals back from the void. I remember seeing a few vids talking about bringing back mammoth. Yeah. So there's updates on the mammoth thing, and people are still debating of like if it's a possibility or like if the methods that they're choosing to do would actually bring back mammoths, or if they're just biogenetically engineering mammoth lookalikes
Means
of the
three-horned
like
face.
Asian elephant
I
variant.
want to be on the business end of that horn.
So yeah. Did a little random research recently after discovering that
There's one I recognize.
reverse extinction labs, or if that was the terminology, reverse fossilization. I don't know. There was a reverse something or other terminology in regard to dinosaurs lab that several facilities actually that are focused on,
Velociraptor.
you know, bringing back extinct
Joel.
species.
This is the one you were talking about, the Velociraptor?
So small. Well, don't
Yeah.
trust the movies, I guess.
Iguanodon. Come on, now. This is one thing I'm gonna critique on. All right, and I know that there's gonna be certain people that will watch this while they're at home on their bed or at work, and they'll say, "How dare you critique?" But that is just text render slapped onto the texture of, you know, the plinth that they're on. It has no attempt to look like a spray paint of any kind. It has no real attempt to blend any of the wording, the damage that's done to the rest of it. Like right underneath that U and that R, there's no damage there. So it's a text render with its opacity set to, I'd say maybe it's somewhere between like 0.75 and 0.9, but it's definitely not got its opacity all the way up because they want to show the texture underneath to make it look like it's been spray painted on there in an orderly fashion, but that is not the case given the wear and tear of the rest of the facility. So that is a little, I mean, with all the effort put into everything else, that could have done a little touch-up. See, it looks better over here on the wall on Tyrannosaurus and even on Allosaurus because the texture is, like, over it. It looks like the sort order wasn't done right for this one, and it's just very, like, superimposed on it. So much so that it jumped out to me enough to have to comment on it.
Look how thick this one's skull is.
Yeah, it's like mine.
Kind of
I'm-
looks like Tommy.
Nope. Don't anyone
Don't
make
tell
any
him you said
comments
that.
about that.
Please don't.
Now or future.
In the right light. Boom. Tommy.
Moving on. Rude. Oh, Oviraptor.
Whoa, this one looks like a bird.
They all look like
Well,
birds, actually.
Paleontologists believe the birds were descended from dinosaurs.
Well, excuse me, Mr. Professor.
I happen to know
Dr.
a thing or two.
Alan Grant.
From a movie.
Keep going.
Come on.
Hey, is this gonna be a thing?
Yes,
Please don't let it be a thing.
it's a thing. It's a thing. I want it to be a thing. Please tell me that there are already pictures on social media platforms of people randomly going up and putting hats on exhibits. Obviously with permission and not just randomly causing shenanigans and trouble. And another hat. I need to put the hats on. Take the hat. Take the hat. No, no. I can't put it back on it. No, there's another hat here. I want it. No. They're not going to let me. Oh, well. The giants of the past.
Brachiosaurus ate
Brachiosaurus.
600 pounds of plants each day. Whew.
Imagine the poops.
Yeah, there's one scene where, actually one of the guys said, that's a big mound of shit.
Yeah.
What is this movie, and when can we see it?
Oh.
When we get back to Jackson,
Oh, they've actually got movies and stuff set up already? That's amazing. I don't know if that was like already hinted at and I just like didn't pay attention to it in this moment with perfect recall.
Chicken mimic. Who names these?
That is a good question.
Well, they're dumb.
The irony. Put the hat, give it the hat.
whatever floats your boat.
This does. Floats it all day.
Ah, she's so good.
The Dimetrodon was an apex predator.
It's an apex
Dimetrodon.
predator.
The
Joel.
most badass predator.
Yeah.
Pretty short for that.
Yeah.
Wait, were you talking about me?
Alright, I'm gonna go see if I can grab the other hat. The other hat was closer to a black color. Alright, yep. Give me the new hat. Yes. Better hat. Take it. Now, I went from being Dr. Alan Grant to the Undertaker. Wonderful. Oh, these squares make a
Did you go to museums a
circle.
lot?
I'm sorry, I read something from Discord. Shouldn't have done that.
Sarah loved him. I
Oh.
swear that girl dragged me to every damn museum in Texas.
Oh, this is like that movie. This is like the scene from the first movie. Where they're like face to face and he starts to reach out to pet the
Looks like a
Brachiosaurus and then
giraffe.
it sneezes on him.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Hey,
Aww. Nice.
I see the appeal.
told you.
Now it floats your boat forever. Now it'll float all of your boats. Eternally. A walk through the star. Oh, wow.
Did you know this was here?
Oh, you don't like it. Head back.
Such a dad thing.
Shut up.
I have fun with this.
Oh,
Because I also enjoy
Hey,
going to
Phil,
museums
can
and
you
playing
name
with
all
the
the
things in it.
My very educated mother just served us nice pizzas.
did you just have a stroke?
My Mercury, very Venus. Mother, ours.
Oh, okay. I get it. Pretty cool.
Gotta love those little tricks. Is it possible to rotate till I get a full solar eclipse? Probably. I'm gonna let it go. I'm not gonna test it. Because I could just sit there and watch that
You know how many
spin
times
for
you've
a
been to
good
the moon?
while.
Twice.
6 times.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah. It's gonna be... Aw, that's right. Sure, her huge desire, her dream. Ah! She got Vegapunk level aspirations. Oh, that's actually really, really precious. I know a lot of people, especially nowadays, are going through it and have to put their dreams on hold for certain reasons or others. People's dreams never die. If you have to hear it from someone that has a much better moral ground than Blackbeard from One Piece, then yes, I'll say it here. People's dreams never die. If you let it go quiet for a little bit, that's okay. It's better that your dream doesn't get bored waiting,
Where's the steering wheel?
but just make sure to come back
Drones don't
for
use
it.
steering wheels. They use joysticks.
Huh. Hang
Ah,
on.
man, imagine the future.
That's the real one.
Well, considering they left the real ones on the moon, I would say no.
Imagine the possibilities if they decide to give us remote controls for our cars. I just hope that they don't decide to use the Logitech controller. Kind of has a bad rep as being a vehicle controller at this point. It's not something I say trying to say something in bad taste. It's something I say as an observation of mistakes were made. Not necessarily by that company, but by, not necessarily by Logitech as a company. Let me specify.
So cool.
Yes.
How's it smelling there?
Oh
Like
god.
space
Really?
and dust.
Mainly dust, right? What? Okay, it's held up from the inside. Okay. I was like, how is that just chilling there? Did they just... No, they didn't just leave that just haphazardly, not aligned properly or anything. No, they even designed the inside of it. Alright, I can appreciate good attention to detail. Their modelers did some work. Oh, and that's why.
Whoa.
Get it? Get it?
After you. Watch your head.
You know who else shared your dream, small child with gun? At least
What the
your
heck?
dream served as a portion of theirs. The Iron Giant.
Okay.
Don't go the way of the Iron Giant, please. Survive and reach your dream.
Wow.
As you look at all these buttons.
Yeah.
So badass. Man.
Oh, no, I have the sad
Imagine
robotics voicing Superman in my head.
Happy birthday, kiddo.
What is this?
Aww.
This is a thing that took a mighty effort to find. Take it. Close your eyes.
That has to mean that they made two separate scenes for this. One with
Okay.
the helmet and one without. And then, depending on the type of helmet you grabbed, it would reskin it. Aww.
T-minus 15 seconds. Guidance is internal. 12, 11, 10, 9.
Y'all, this is so sweet.
Sequence start. 6, 5, 4,
Child's imagination kicking in.
3, 0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff. 32 minutes past the hour.
Hydration reminder.
Apollo 11.
Ah, there's the guitars in the back. Congrats, this scene pulled a half tear out of my left eye. A half tear. That's an achievement on its own. That means that whatever happens at the end of this game, or probably at some other point through this game, I will wind up producing a high potential for a full tear. Maybe even two. At least one each eye. That's the goal. That's the goal for a strong narrative.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah. Yeah.
You're welcome, kiddo. What do you say we looking around, huh?
Yeah, I guess.
That was real cute. See, when people don't understand how other people can get so invested and involved in a game or a movie or story or anything like that, and not understand how it can, like, move them to tears, it's because they can't, like, picture themselves in that situation, or they can't understand, like, the emotional investment of the character, because, like, it's something that they either don't have a relevant experience for, or that they can't think of, like, something close that they've experienced that would kind of evoke the emotion similarly. So when you see someone that's, like, really sobbing when they go through their favorite shows and stuff, it's because they can feel the same things that the characters and stuff are going through and dealing with. Because in that moment, you could tell full well that Joel, leading up to that moment, and leading up to finding that area, he'd been
More museum
thinking
stuff over there.
what he could do
Yeah, I
for
never
her.
checked out that building.
As a father figure, as someone
go.
trying to make
Just how
her,
you plan on getting yourself over there?
to make her birthday special in a world like this, what can one really do? And especially, again, leading back to how he is kind of giving her back a sense of innocence and childhood and, you know, that dream. That's just his paternal side, full gear, trying to do everything he can for her, and he gave her her dream. Yeah, Ellie really needs to stop jumping into
Give anyone
random
else this much grief?
Get down
water
here!
things.
No!
Hey, whose birthday is it?
You can't keep doing that.
She can for
I
her
want
birthday.
a good splash. We've got more exploring to do.
Do it!
Geronimo!
Cocodrilo.
Nice.
Whenever I'm in large bodies of water that are exposed to the elements, I always wind up picturing there is some manner of life form in the water that belongs there, and I do not, so I should get out of the large body of water that is some other creature's home slash habitat slash hunting ground. That's why
What's me
I
in there?
was not in the Navy.
I'll open the door for you. Come on, we can't chicken out now.
But what if the entire Natural History Center is entirely covered in infected? Because that is inevitably what will happen. She, of course, looks around. Sees nothing. We can't undo that.
Okay, bad news. There's shit blocking the door.
Well, see if you can find me another way in. I'll walk around the outside.
Okay, be safe.
Oh.
You be safe.
Dinosaurs around.
It's so cute. It's probably about to not be too cute. And I was right. Really glad that those are just, you know, fake wolves on the thing. And hey, look, a card. Is that gonna have relevance since this is technically in the past? Saura. Real name is Ziji Jing. Noted paleontologist. Oh. Sorry, I have a little bit of a dinosaur thing going because I've been playing a game called Exoprimal. It's about to enter its 4th season. A lot of people don't even know that it was released. Kind of a stealth game in my opinion, because it's grabbed my attention and really held it. So I'm gonna say it's a good game, especially since at season 4, which is releasing in 12 days. They are going to be introducing what Capcom usually introduces for, you know, their multiplayer matchmaking across multiple platforms, and they're going to introduce custom sessions where you can create a session ID and then have your homies join. Because right now, it does have cross-platform, but it's not cross-party. It is indeed dark in here. I was about to say, I'm sorry, it just got really, really dark. It's dark for me, too. Nowhere near as dark as it is for you. The 4 soldiers at the gate. The last one cried. Wait. Okay. So, it's story time. I killed for them. The 4 soldiers at the gate. The last one cried. The woman we tortured choked on her own blood. Okay. I'm gonna grab that. Oh, look. I have some ability. Oh, wait. Even though I grabbed things, because that's right. I didn't grab a whole amount. Got it. I got it. Okay. I have 5 rounds. The stragglers who snuck into camp, they just wanted food. The kid who ran into the blast, I couldn't stop him. Uh-oh. Bottle? Bottle. Give bottle. Had to get the flashlight going again. My bad. I really wanted to get the brick, but I don't want to throw this bottle. Gimme cloth. Gimme cloth. Gimme cloth. The people in the van, we locked them in and doused it with gas. Oh. You know, that's a crime. Yeah. Yeah, buddy, you're going to jail. Can you imagine trying to hold people accountable for their actions, like, after an apocalyptic outbreak, but the restructure of society? Like, after they find all the various sub-communities of people that have been surviving on their own, barely. You know, they're half feral and stuff. But they remember that the people that cast them out and sent them out to die are now the people that are, like, still surviving and out there, so they rat them out, and then how do you hold them accountable? It was a lawless time. Alright, let me read this. We wanted to end suffering. We wanted to restore humanity. Each time we sacrificed part of ourselves, our leaders kept saying, it'll be worth it. Now we've disbanded, with nothing to show for our sins. I thought coming here might reignite something, some purpose. My parents loved bringing me here. It's one of my earliest memories from before the outbreak, before all the cruelty and savagery. Those memories just made me angrier. I don't want to be in this world anymore. I can't look at the person I've become. Unfortunate. There is no light. I'm glad that was mostly bones in the corner, because a fully rendered body would have made that difficult to bear. Is there anything special hidden in here? Did y'all mess anything up in here? Why is the top so brown like that, huh? Huh? Oh, wait, I can press X, so... Woo!
Stupid fake animals.
Hey, yo. They made their eyes do that? That's messed up. That's messed up. Oh, they made the eyes emissive, so the flashlight... Oh, that's messed up. Whew. Now that would actually be terrifying if we ran into a bear in here. Fuck the infected. If there's a bear in here, I'm... Jump scare with a pig. Really?
Shit.
Wait, what spooked the pig first? Because it came tearing around the corner. Liars. Uh-oh. Are we suddenly about to hear the pig become bacon? What's behind us?
The hell was it?
Pig.
It's just some animal.
Piggy pig. Piggity pig pig pig. Uh-oh. Really thought that was a bear. Yeah, all the bear talk and then just bear. Come on. Let's go. This is called the consequences of actions. She doesn't know it, but Joel knows. Joel knows. Yep. The Fireflies gave people hope, a very real hope, that would have required the sacrifice of our protagonist. You fell asleep. You left a pregnant girl unattended. Radio static. Okay, so let me guess. We're going to go for the radio. I'm not going to practice. I'm also hopefully not going to fall the fuck asleep, leaving our partner unattended. Our pregnant partner unattended. Oh, Lord, no, please. Do not let no bad thing happen to her. Not so soon. Wait a minute. She should be down here, right? She's not here. Morning sickness, maybe? No? Give me some of those. I know those aren't prenatal vitamins, but I guess anything at this point will do. And there's nothing here, including no sign of Miss Dina. Which is worrying. Oh wait, is she in here? Yep. Morning sickness.
Hey,
And fixing the radio.
how hot do I look right now?
Pretty hot.
As in sweaty. Real sweaty.
How'd you fix it?
It was a loose connection. Antenna. They found our mess at the school.
Good.
This
She's
guy,
not wearing the thing on her arm anymore.
he went AWOL.
Our
Maybe
girl's
Tony
been
got
trying to
to him.
prove this whole time that she isn't a burden.
What about her?
I'm really glad that she's still alive and that she didn't... That the last thing she heard from us wasn't like, well, you're a burden now.
So,
I'm a
the
div.
numbers are locations. The TV station we were at, that's 6.
How long has she been
There's a
awake
lot of
doing this?
chatter
How long
coming
were
to
we
the 2, so I'm
asleep?
assuming that's their home base. That helps.
Look. Last night was stupid.
Stressful and crazy.
Casualties reported in 14. All available units report. Over.
You breathe in spores that should have spread
How many scars
an
you got?
infection
Over.
through your entire
Negative
system.
scars. Lone
She
male
breathed
trespass.
dick and suddenly
Tell me.
infected
Where's 14?
with the human parasite.
100% sure.
Okay, then guess.
Tisk
This is
tisk.
7. 12's all the way over here. I guess it's somewhere neighborhood?
Hillcrest? Well, wait, why does...
Hillcrest. Okay.
Hmm. I don't know why my brain is like trying to latch onto Hillcrest. Oh no, this is very not good.
Not good. Hey. I'll go get him. You keep tracking them, okay?
She is now our woman behind the scenes
Wait.
and behind the screens.
Give me your hand. It's for good luck. I don't believe in luck. I do.
Well, given that the, base theory for Ellie's immunity is kind of the same thing as Blade's immunity to sunlight, for him being a vampire-human hybrid.
Okay, Hillcrest.
One could assume that she could have
Is this the
a
right place?
similar individual as her, born from her friend, if her friend suffers a very tragic fate at the moment of
Gotta be
birth.
Tommy. Shit.
Okay, so she's saying Tommy, but it could also be the Crucifier. I am very not willing to just kind of run into the situation. I don't want to just go blindly into the story and let my character hit all of the trigger points for the for the progression of this level. I want to explore. 44 supplements? Well, you don't say. More effective health kits. Thank you. Craft more smoke bombs. Okay. That'll be at 40. There's a bathroom there. Pills in the corner. They're letting me see it from here, which means, yep, that's how I have to get into it, from the outside. Okay. We'll see. What to do right here. Awesome. Pills. Thank you. What's that? Water? Not need. Whoa, water. Needed. Very needed. Hydration reminder again. Everyone should be drinking water. I went through most of basic scorning water. Actually, I went through most of my life scorning water. Who am I kidding? The only time I embraced it was after I had a minor heat stroke while I was like out in Kuwait, and I was like, "Oh yeah, no, your boy need water." They think we're sheep. Barrier fangs. It's more anti-Fedra propaganders. We'll flip that. Join the Washington Liberation Front. Oh boy. Down. Up. Okay, that's fine. Progressing. Moving. I hear creaks, groans. No real groans, but like the groaning of the structure. Thankfully, it's not any creaking and groaning of any enemies at this point in time, because this is a very nice, peaceful area that would probably be ruined by the various audio stimulation, not audio stimulation, the audio stimmings of the clickers and whatnot. There was nothing else in here, right? Yep. That was a revolver. We did fine without it. Yeet! Right out the window. And let's look around the other side here, just to be sure, before we progress onward. Because old Tommy is at it again. Theoretically. Theoretically. Allegedly. Yeah. So they're either going to jump scare me with something again at some point, or there's nothing in here and it's literally just the establishment settling. It is very creaky. Ah, I see. Infrastructure damage. Wonderful. Wonderful. What a boon. Locked. So we jump through the hole, we get through. Good to know. But what is this? This is probably to progress onward. I'm going to stay here. Why? Because it feels like it's the right thing to do. Open that. Did we make sure, like, Dina had ammo and stuff like that? I need to get off this table. I was in the psychiatric hospital where I was cold turkey for 3 days without any phone, internet. It was just television or just read and eat. Well, welcome back. Sorry you had to go through that, and hope you're feeling better. Generally, a disconnect from the internet can actually help quite a few people. It can be kind of jarring because the internet is quite literally a timeless place. There's no real passing of time besides the rate at which media is uploaded and consumed on the internet. At least with television, there can be structure of time. Best clicker killer in the whole QZ. Aw. Keep forgetting about the flashlight thing. Was ist das?
Huh.
Boris Leg... Oh, there we go. Let me turn off the bright light. Boris Legasov. Okay. First place, archery. Not bad. I'll say there's nothing inherently wrong with going to a psychiatric hospital at all, because it will 100%, like, well, not 100%, it depends on the psychiatric facility you go to and, you know, their levels of professionalism and how much they know, how good their doctors are, etc., etc. But generally, you tend to come out of those places better than you went in, because they can kind of either give you the hard reset your brain needs, or, you know, something better than how you went in. There's just all the stigma that people like to wrap around it. I don't want to modify this one just yet, actually. Let's take a look at this one. Reload speed, hello. That's a crazy amount of reload speed. 85%? Hell yeah. Did I go to one before? No, I kind of made sure I got help before I got to that point. Well, yeah, I've gotten a lot of help, but I haven't had to be institutionalized yet. Thankfully. And I say yet because I don't know the future. I don't know if anything will happen in my life that will push me over the edge. So, I just take it a day at a time. And, kind of works for me. But I know about the amount of work that it takes to improve oneself when their state of mind is not quite the best. That's a constant struggle. We just get a little better at it as we get more accustomed to it, you know? There's a large stigma around trying to get mental health in the military because people have this notion that it will halt your progression, your promotion possibilities, all that. They feel like it'll go out the window if you go to behavioral health because it'll make you look like you're mentally unfit to lead and stuff like that. When in my opinion, it makes you more fit to lead because it shows that you're not shouldering everything yourself, and when you have problems that you don't know how to process, you are willing to go and seek professionals that will be able to help you as a professional cope with what you're dealing with. But no, everyone wants to think that just because someone needs to get mental health help, that they are somehow unfit to do much of anything. It's not the case. Okay. Now we can go where we heard the gunshots.
How do I get up there?
Oh. Alright.
There's too many of these assholes.
There are a great deal of booty holes. So, Abman, if you notice here, the edge of this truck has that little bit of yellow paint on it right there along the edge, and it's actually done in a way that doesn't look like it would have naturally been a part of the truck's paint because it's a different yellow. This is very obviously a knockoff UPS truck. But, yeah, they painted it yellow. They didn't do it on this one, but like it's small enough that you know that you can climb it. But most other things will have some indication that you can climb over it. And it's been a very common piece of design. Alright, the text is fine. Let me stop critiquing text. I've been scolded for text in my stuff, even though I was told to put the text there in the first place. Light. Bright. Good. Okay, there we go. Boris. Wolves broke into Fedra HQ and found the enlisted rosters. I've heard they're starting to knock on doors looking for soldiers. I'm not going to be executed in my own town. After things calm down, I'll try to return with a new name. I couldn't find Alfie. I put his food on your back porch. In case I don't come back, give him lots of scratches for me. He always loved you and Sophia. Signed, Yolanda. Aw. At least she had the forethought to think about her pets before she, had to dip out. For survival's sake. So, we slip out through here, and we are now... Ah, I see. It looks like we can also explore this area, that building right here to the right of us. Or we already explored it. I think we already explored it. Possibly, maybe. Nope, maybe not. Look around. Wait, did I? Was I here? Have I already searched this? No, I haven't. Oh, okay. But what about... I see. I hit the dodge button. No real reason to freak out. Oh, hey. F the WLF. Felt. What do I do here? How do I... We just started. I shouldn't have said that to her. She's gonna treat me differently now. Yeah. This is diary talk. I know it. I wish my mask didn't fucking break. When did she figure out she was pregnant? Where were we a couple weeks ago? Boise? I remember her throwing up in Kenwick. This is too much. It all fucking makes sense. The throwing up, how tired she's been. What the fuck, Dino? Why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you trust me? But did you trust her? What should I do? It's too late to turn back. Just gotta end this thing as quickly as possible. Yep. Yep. Be right back one more time. These... I really gotta stop, but I can't help it. I gotta go to the bathroom again. Be right back. I have returned. Oh, ow. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. The crusty crab pizza. Ow. Ow. Is the... Alright, the casters on my chair are such a problem for me. I need to get new casters. New casters, new mat for my seat. I can't do this anymore. That's crazy. The feel of these headphones is so natural to me that if I put them on backwards, I know immediately that they're wrong. And we're back. Oh, I see. There was alternate routing through here to begin with. Excelsior. Up we go. Man, I'm getting hungry. This looks like a navigate around because enemies will be here. Kind of a setup on this roof here. Or it could just be break up the monotony because it would have just been a big flat open up area. For those not aware, surprisingly, there are a good amount of rooms that are just a flat, opened up top area.
We hold the perimeter until we hear otherwise. Keep an eye out in case he comes this way.
Oh no, no, not canines. Why they gotta keep doing this to me and putting dogs up into the mix? Oh no.
This guy's connected to the girl from the school.
That'd be a hell of a coincidence if they weren't.
Oh no.
Small groups, big groups. It's a straight fight. And these loners, they could be hiding anywhere.
I hear you. Let's find him and get back home.
Nope.
Fix him.
It's her! Over here! Hit her down!
Roger that!
I was not expecting to run into the dog situation, which I really hate running into. Frack. Where? Oh, wow. I see you now. I also saw that the dog was still... Don't make me deal with... I really dislike that. But it's always a thing in games, and I really... FFS. And not facial penetration surgery. I meant for fuck's sake. Really? Dislike. What are you going to do once you get your diploma if you can't go back to the Academy of Art? Are you going to make your own game, or are you going to... I really dislike this. I'm glad they killed me. I didn't want to live after doing that. What are you going to do once you get your diploma? Are you going to make your own game, or are you going to first get a job to maintain yourself? I have disability and rated at 100%. I'm fine. I'm going to try and make my own my own games. I don't want to have to build within the limitations of a company's perspective and a company's agenda, especially not in the current climate. I can't. Because then I'll spend 90% of my time coding monetization. Shites! We're reloading. That was just an auto thing while I wasn't paying the hell attention. Come on. Reload that. I'm not down to have to do the combat situations with animals. It's always the worst thing.
Might have something. We got this. Go, boy.
Ooh, where? Oh, wait, that's right. There was apparently... Come on! I don't know where they are, so all I'm hearing is this ominous sound in my ears going... Ooh, and I'm really not... Nope, stop doing that. I cannot let my fingers slip and touch L1. That is a really bad problem of mine because I treat, like, the sprint button as part of the... basically the button combination just to move in my head because I do not like slow movement where you don't give me an indicator of where I'm being seen from, so I don't know what I need to be like looking for or where. For once they could take something from Dead by Daylight's book and it would be beneficial. Brick. I like brick. Brick is good. Brick is friend.
Got a visual. We'll check it out. Go.
No, come on.
Hey, hear that?
Nope. Dead.
Right in here!
Shot in the back of the neck. Jesus Christ.
Copy that.
Don't let her get away!
Too bad.
Boy!
Why?
Kill her!
Yeah, I'm gonna let them kill me. I don't care. I'm not gonna do this shit where they force me to fucking kill a dog in a game like they do all the damn time. So we're gonna find out how long it takes for them to do a kill animation. So that was about, I'd say, between 5 to 7 seconds of strangulation before the actual kill takes place. So that's plenty of time to fight back. But we need to complete this part actually full stealth without taking any of them down because that would alert them because of the dogs. I know this is going to be an extra challenge on myself that doesn't need to be, but it's a really deeply rooted belief that it's fucked up that we keep doing this. And it makes me angrier and angrier every time I have to hear a sound bit of an injured dog. I meant play Dead by, when I brought up Dead by Daylight, I meant for the visual indicator of you're being looked at, which they incorporated with the stealth killer Ghostface. So when you're playing Ghostface and you are stealthed, if a player is looking at you, it gives a little not even a half circle, like an eighth of a circle, because it separates it into like eighths. And whatever part of that circle is illuminated is the direction you should probably look if you want to see who is staring at you and trying and threatening to reveal your location, like the dogs. Oh, god damn it. Don't do it, boy. Out there.
Jesus.
go somewhere away from me. I need y'all to stop having them sniff me out. I'm gonna say that it's actually really cool that there is this feature of being able to hang on, I need to double check because I remember that there was a person that spotted me last time. She came in here. She's like exploring that spot.
What the fuck?
All of y'all go that way. Please and thank you. No one look here.
We checked. Didn't see anything. Let's go, boy. Got something.
Yeah.
We'll see what's up.
Yeah,
Go,
you do.
boy.
You do got something. Go check that out. What? Why?
I saw something. I'll check it out.
Avanza, puñeta! Why the hell would they do that? Are you kidding me? That's bullshit. That was such an ass thing. Get through.
I'll see what's
Mila, we good?
all clear over here.
Alright, so I'm going to try and hide myself, like, right over here, right? Right? But the dogs should be picking up my scent soon. I don't even know who saw me. It was probably her. But I had them distracted, so it was probably her.
He's got something. Pick something up, boy.
No, no he didn't. Yeah, several of you go check
He's
that
got
out.
something. Got a scent, boy?
God damn it! No, I like to protect dogs, period. I don't care what people classify them as, and that's the problem, is I hate that they keep using dogs as an enemy figure in video games. It perpetuates violence against them just because they are trained to execute a task by their owners. And I do not like it. Anyone that does like violence against animals really needs to reevaluate their own ideals and why they enjoy inflicting harm as something that, like, just they want to do. Hurry up! Oh my god! Oh!
Fuck these WLF.
Oh! Half second shorter on that, please. That is such an annoyance. Holy shit. Done with that part. Definitely had enough ammo and firepower to handle it, but I did it my way and I feel better for it. It's unfortunate because once we play Resident Evil, I won't have the option to stealth anything because everything just kind of auto-detects you once you're in the area. Correct. I have a problem with inflicting harm on things that were incapable of knowing that what they were doing was going to lead to their death, right? If I'm going to be the cause of death, then whatever I am killing should know that I was going to be the cause of its death. If it is, you know, something that can think logically and all that other stuff. And I think we've proven the fact that we have animals as pets and everything, that there are a great many animals that are smart enough to know when someone is or is not a danger. So those dogs were just doing what they were trained to do, just like any dog in modern society, because most dogs are, you know, born and bred by people these days. Wasn't sure if the running jump would try and get me up top or through there, but I guess we got that answer. Also, I've been talking, like, with half attention to what I'm saying, which is my bad. I shouldn't really do that. A card in the spokes of the bike is crazy, because people actually do that to make it have the really satisfying sound as the spokes are going by. It sounds like a constant ticking based on your rate of speed. So people used to do that all the time. The youthful. Really? Okay. I'll believe it. Youth doesn't have to be physical. Someone can have a youthful soul, youthful spirit, a very young sense of humor. It's the little crossing wire things that you'll see, like, meshed inside of the tire. Like, within the rim of the bike, all of the meshing little things there. Yeah. Boris, I'm so sorry. What those wolves did to Sophia was horrifying. I can't help but feel somewhat responsible. I've been getting the town so riled up about standing our ground against the wolves. When she started spray painting over their rules, I didn't discourage her hard enough. I kept it from you. I thought she'd stop. I know you want to retaliate against the wolves. Believe me, I feel the same way, but we can't. Not now. We've got to be smart. Let things cool down. People will be looking to you for how to handle this. You were a leader here after the outbreak. I need you to be a leader again. Let's not let everything we fought for be in vain. Yuli. Hydration reminder. Why, thank you. I did just sip some. I know it because I can still feel the cold of it in my chest. Fresh, cold, crisp water that would get the most mundane cat turned. You know the type of water I'm talking about. It's a real good water. Its crispiness rivals that of McDonald's Sprite. Ah, here we go, an example. Those things. Those are the bike spokes. Boop. You wedge cards in there and it would, like, make clicking noises as it went through and past parts of the gears and stuff. It was funny. Bike repair shop. For sure. I do not trust any of this because they keep on having people come after me with dogs. I can already feel it that the dogs are going to be a regular part of the game from this point on, and I'm going to have to deal with it pretty often, so I'm going to have to embrace even more desperate stealth plays. It's a very high window. It's probably because the area collapsed inward a little bit. What's this? bottles. What else is this? A downstairs. Hey, yo, we like basements. Basements are party zones. There's a lot of flies, though, from the sounds of it. And broken glass everywhere. Who would have thought?
Shit. Shamblers.
So y'all couldn't give me these shamblers when I had to deal with those guys upstairs? Upstairs and over one? Y'all know what I'm talking about. Not this street, the bad street. Bad side of the neighborhood. Oh. There we go. Had to make the weird, awkward, shaky motion. Why are they so loud when they stance up? Melee not recommended. It's like a much, much louder, much louder clicker sounds. Bass boosted, one could say. Ho! Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! You don't say. Let me pause to read that. That's a paragraph. Does your disability make you slow at playing games? Because we would be more than further being the second half of the game by now, according to your 15-hour playthrough so far. No, it's not my disability that makes me play slower. My disability is typically a physical one, and everything else is just neurodivergence and, you know, trauma. So, no, it's not disability that makes me play slow. It's the fact that I make video games, or will be making video games as my profession from here on out, and I like to look at the work of other professionals and peers in the gaming space and appreciate everything that goes into it, because every single aspect of a video game that you see, someone took the time and care to go ahead and create. And being in the midst of creating so many different things for school, I have worked on so many projects already. I'm already talking too fast for my captions. I've made so many things for class already that if I had used all of my school time and already had the knowledge that I'm gaining from school and committed that same amount of time and effort to like one solid committed project, I'd have a decent sized game already released. Like, I'm confident in that. And I wasn't confident in that, and I wouldn't be able to say that if I didn't have my current education that I'm receiving. And I know that because of like the quality of the work that I'm doing and how much easier it is for me to understand the things that are being done in these games, such as this menu screen right here in front of me. I could spend a good hour or two just talking about this pause menu. That's why it takes longer for a playthrough for me, because the average playthrough counters aren't taking into account a person understanding the intricacies of the game design and the development process to appreciate all parts of it. Come on. Craft it. Very good. Oh yeah, and this game is supposed to be like a 20-hour, not 20-hour, it's supposed to be like a 40-hour game to play through. So we were already definitely going to be taking a hot minute to complete this game. That's the one that we already charred. Come on. Reticle. There it is. Oh, wait. He just caught on fire. Not enough to die, though, so... Pop! You're done. Wonderful. The silencer did its job. Yeah, they flaming. Like a filet mignon. Oh, I should have made more health kits. That's unfortunate.
Ugh, that smell.
Yeah.
I hate shamblers.
So we're gonna keep the smoke bombs handy. Now that we can craft them, because that means that... Actually, we can use the smoke bombs to get away from people, too. I just thought of that. It's something that we haven't exactly used yet, and I'm almost willing to try using it right now just to see what it's like and what kind of cover it can provide and what it's like walking through it. So that way I don't experience it all at once in the middle of a firefight. We're doing it. Okay, so it doesn't really affect me. But it would probably stun, obscure, and confuse whoever is in the middle of that. Alright. That's fine for me. I can accept that. We'll do that. Sure hope I get some cloth soon. Take this. And we're going to equip our brick. We know that we are done with the enemies in this area because we, A, can't hear them anymore, and B, she said done when we finished, so... It's always nice to give your players a little heads up, so that way they don't live in a state of constant anxiety. Unless that is the vibe for your game, which many games do have that state of constant anxiety as their vibe. They rely on it. It keeps a constant state of tension. But sometimes it's good to release tension a little bit. Let your players breathe so that way they can get ready for the next, you know, wave of constant tension. You do this for any number of reasons, but at the base, like the baseline reasons, it's for being able to keep the tension possible. If you keep it as constant tension the whole time, your players are going to start expecting things just because there's so much tension that they're paranoid. They're going to know when things are coming because it's just going to be something that they expect. If you take every single opportunity to spook them, scare them, throw something at them, they'll expect that at every opportunity something is going to come at them. But if you give rest opportunities, then that lets in some variation. When will my next respite come? When will I be able to have a break? When can I save? When will it be safe for me to do this, that, the other thing? Because they know that they can expect that time to exist at some point. So it gives them something to look for, so that way they can alleviate that stress. And what that also does is it gives you the opportunity as a game designer to play into that comfort that you're creating for them later in the game, where you can take away that comfort at a moment's notice and remind them that anything can happen. Oh boy. Yes, yes, yes. I actually don't think I need the more smoke bombs one for now. I can move on to these other ones. So, hello. Hello. Greater distance listening. Okay, hello. Press L3 while aiming to hold your breath, steadying your aim. Crazy. Locked until you acquire a prerequisite weapon. Oh, that's crazy. So I still have another weapon I can get. I am going to get down to the silencers one at the very least. I do feel like I need that one to be more efficient at stealth combat. And out we go. Dang. Yeah. There's multiples. Uh-huh, I see. Okay. I totally forgot that I could detach the silencer. I also love that you can see the obvious Pepsi Cola bottle attached to our pistol. Exact color scheme and everything. But it doesn't have the name of the company. Not Pepsi Cola, but Coca-Cola. You know what I mean. That tap on the back of the head was beautiful. Okay. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, perfect example of that. That it takes time to get place to place. Yeah. So that was one. That was like one of the only complaints that I had when I played the first part of the Final Fantasy VII remake, and it was that there was a lot of. Yeah, I don't care about those stairs. Look at how much there is to explore here, Ellie. Come on now. When I played it, one of the hardest things to kind of quantify and deal with was the amount of parts they had where they'd have you like strafe between walls and like moving between two close objects, because it really felt that they slapped it in there as artificial time buffers, because it really didn't feel like they needed to put that many moments
Actual tattoo shop.
where you needed to crawl through and do a bunch of slow movement just for the sake of slow movement, you know? In an age where everything is instant, it's and when a lot of your game's combat and everything else is fast-paced and all that stuff, it doesn't serve the game well design-wise, in my opinion, to have moments that slow it down that much. Particularly if it's not even narratively based or anything like that. It's just, hey, let's put this, let's go ahead and put this bus 2 units closer to the wall and make the player slide through here. There's nothing special that happens during, before, or after. We just want them to slide through here. And let's put this area where they'll have people that they'll want to talk to every day for dailies, or, you know, the equivalent of dailies in the game, and put them behind one of these sliding, curving walls. Yes, that makes the most sense. Uli, you know our hearts will always be with Hillcrest, but after Sophia's shooting, we've decided to head to the stadium with the others. We've got our own kids to think about. The Brandmans. P.S. Saw Boris a couple hours ago. We tried talking to him, but he seemed off. Please talk to him. I hope you guys will join us. Interesante. Nice tattoo shop. That is such a common tattoo thing. Like, that's like the demo tattoo. That's tattoo 101. Forgot to breathe for a second. Okay. Alright, so we have this. Now I'm going to do the thing where I'm going to look up and expect there to be some sort of indicator of where I can climb, so I know where to push that thing to. It looks like I can just regular jump that, so it's probably not there. It might just be to move it away from that door so I can use the door. I think that might be it, honestly. I'm gonna hop through here just so I can check through stuff, because this looks like a salon. I don't know if I walked through the salon yet. I definitely did not, because we got pills! Left, right, left, right. Liquids. Medkit. I found one, so I don't need to craft that again. I will probably craft one of these. They're useful for shamblers. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and take the time to move this away from the door. I heard that. Oh. Oh. wow. Really? Now I see why that was blocked off. Let's see. Is there anything else that I can interact with that would destroy them quicker by themselves? Ah. What is this here? Okay, so there's one there. Oh. So there's a total of 4 enemies in this building at least. But how does one get into this room? Probably from the right or... Yeah, no, there's the door right there. Okay. This one is gonna be interesting. Wait a minute, what's this? I forgot what this is. Deploys in place and detonates on enemy proximity. You don't say. Okay. I'm also going to drop one right here, just in case.
What the fuck?
Nice. I was a little close for this one, but nice. I can appreciate the amount of use I got out of that. Let's reload for the 2 rounds that I spent. Oh, crazy. I don't have enough to craft another one of those. That's also fine. Alright, we're good. Continuing on. Oh, hey. They're safe. This is so full of spores. Let me make sure. No, we definitely blew them all up and took everything with us. Or made sure that they took everything with them when they blew up. It's up to us now. Hey, nice. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Shotgun ammo, not needed since we reloaded and don't need to use it. And hey, what's this? Instructions. Check with Sal, order more 9s, call Tom, drive to JT. Hey Tom, check the carburetor. Need more number 9s. Okay. Looks like it was mainly Tom, Chris, Vaughn, Jim, Bill. Yeah, those are the workers there for the month of October. Interesante. Muy bueno. Nope, open that door. Don't do that to me. I know full well that door wouldn't open up in 2 directions. That's something that that most designers won't pay attention to, or like most people won't pay attention to, is the structure of the door and which direction it opens up, especially in games where you move in and out of the doors a lot. Is there a number I should be looking for? Yeah, there definitely is. I'm going to need to find it either somewhere in here or somewhere in the attached building. Is this like the same board? It looks like the same board. It had the same scheduling, same thing about carburetors, same thing about needing number 9s. So then, do we not have a solution written somewhere? It's a desk. Desks have things, right? Guess not. Nothing shines, nothing glows. Nothing rhymes, but plenty grows. I lied. Things rhymed. Open door. So is there a paper or something I should be looking for then? Nah. Not that. Sheesh. No papers on the ground here or around the desks here or anything. A bunch of wild and crazy people. That was just light reflecting off of that in an interesting way that didn't need to be that eye-catchy. Got it. Hello, hello. What's this? Oh yeah, I went through here. Forgot about that. I really need to figure out the safe code for that. Hup. Right down back here. Okay. So I know that I want to go, obviously, right back there again, because we need to get that safe open. But first, we need to discover what the possible combination could be. Oh, and hey, can you imagine how long my playthroughs would take if I were actually a 100% completionist? I just do what I see, because if I discover the content, I want to do the content. It's not a matter of generally being a completionist and wanting to do everything that the game has to offer, but if I find something and it's picking at my brain and I know that it's something that I'm supposed to do, then I'm gonna want to do it. Depending on the level of fun I would attain from doing it. If it seems like fun, I'm gonna want to do it. There are certain situations in certain games where they will have something, just something, that they'll want you to do. It's optional, and they made it an awful experience for whatever reason, and then I don't want to. Kind of like escort quests in 99% of games. Walk this character at a rate that is neither at a comfortable walking rate nor a reasonable running rate, and get them to a location. Also, their AI is ass, and they will not... Wait a minute. Oh, don't forget your lady's birthday today. That's crazy. Food Fest. Talk to Carla. 2 tickets. Food truck. Stop eating my lunch, Todd. Todd, you're an asshole. Don't eat people's lunch. We don't like Todd around here. Todd eats lunches, then that means that he could very well come for my lunch, and then where are we at? Oh, rent is due the first Friday of the month. 2 real monthly inventory water bill. More stop eating my lunch, Todds. God, Todd, come on, man. Someone put him on rations. MREs for Todd. That's all he can have. Going out here eating everybody else's lunch like it's his job. Fuck you, Todd. Okay. Maybe we guess. Maybe we guess the password. Is that a possibility? Or could it be that it was here all along? Maybe, maybe not. Wait a minute. I realize I should probably check around the safe too, because I'll be honest, most times when you've got a combination safe like this that would need a couple people to have access to it, they're going to get lazy and they're going to write the code somewhere, so that way they don't have to remember an onslaught of numbers, unless it's something that they already all remembered, such as 456772. 5, 6, 7, and it was what, 7-2? Nope,
Guess not.
that wasn't the one. I saw it on the Paradox poster. Be the way down inside. 5937 Sheffield Drive. Ashburn, VA. See, and then it says 4, 5, 6, 7, November. 18 and over, welcome with ID. There's a phone number. These have... It feels like these have something to do with it. It really does. November 1972. Maybe 111972? Possibly? Wait a minute. Did I notice something else? Oh, that's a tree up there. Never mind. I'm going to try it again with another set. 1119. 1972 again. Negative. Incorrect. We leave. That's right. Reset. Go back. We look around some more. Dish served cold. Brick sawtooth. Saturday, December 26th. Anything in the sinks? Nope. This is just one big freak show of trying to figure out one simple combination. It's crazy. Yeah, I don't see anything else that would indicate anything besides the posters on the wall, right? No one else is seeing any numbers, right? Not seeing anything that would indicate something that I am inherently missing out on. There's nothing written on the ceiling. We're not having a Five Nights at Freddy's VR moment where things are like hidden, but you have to look up at a specific angle at it. Nothing weird like that. Stop smoking. Already did, thank you. Just for that, I might smoke something else even harder. Let's figure this out. 4, 5, 6, 7, 11. Let's try that. Four, 5, 6, 7. Will be shorter this way. 11. Wrong! Again. What is the secret? Down with the system. Yes, yes. That is often the sentiment. Should I leave this? It's possible I should. And you know what? I'm going to take a second, and I'm going to make my screen colors match the same output that y'all are getting. Because I can tell 100% that I am not in the same like color space as you guys right now. Where is down? Yes. Down further. Yes. Normal. Sans blue. Oh. There's the sRGB mode. Let's kick that off because it just auto changed a bunch of my stuff. My bad, guys. Because I'm having a hard time seeing, so I need to make sure that I do this for myself. Hue and saturation. None of those have been altered, so it shouldn't need to be altered now. Oh. Oh. I was today years old when I learned that my monitor has a little aim point at the middle of the screen. I just have to enable it. I know some people are like, "Oh, wow, you didn't know that," but I don't really mess with monitor settings. I'd like to leave them at their baseline, so that way I don't have to worry about any kind of craziness when I'm trying to work with that monitor. There we go. Oh, my brightness is back. All right, we'll be fine. We'll be good. The reds are more like all the colors are more vibrant for you guys. I can promise you that. But the contrast is like a little up too much on my monitor. I'm just having trouble finding the exact contrast setting for it, so that's going to have to wait. We're going to have to look elsewhere for that combination. I know that she gave us the little hint to try and find the stairs. Did I not come through here? This has to be a pet shop, by the way. Look at all the cat trees and stuff. Unfortunate. That means that, let me guess, best way through would be for me to break the glass and get through. Yep. So they want me to handle this situation first. It's another combination. Oh, okay. I thought it was two of the shamblers, but it's a shambler and a runner. So the runner can come through. Possibly. Moments like these are the biggest slowdown of games like The Last of Us, because it's the time the player needs to strategize, to pattern recognize for enemy patrol patterns and things like that for their own safety. Oh man, all the roaches there? Yummy. All the roaches on the wall too? Double yummy. This place is chock full of protein. Very unconventional types of protein, so to speak. Damn it! This is why we have the upgraded axe. I took very little damage. The things are dead. This is the main one I didn't want to deal with because the damage over time can be quite the nuisance. We're going to... yeah, we can craft another one. We need more bottles. Wait. Yeah, we need more bottles and more cloth. It's funny, you'd think that those would be easier to come by, considering we see all these glass bottles. There's definitely cloth, you know, the clothing on all of these bodies that we're leaving behind. It's kind of crazy that we're not just, like, cutting off strips of people's sleeves or something and stashing it, being like, yep, that'll be for something, for sure. For anyone that considers that inhumane or a violation of the body, they literally will not be using the clothing or anything that they have on them physically wherever they are going. Whatever their belief system says they are going to. But the living still need to suffer life. So, I'm not saying go out and do grave robbing, but when you're in a situation where you literally fought for your life to survive, like these guys have to do, don't leave anything to chance. Make sure you go ahead and get everything you can out of that situation for survival's sake. Is there anything in there? Nope. We're gonna drop down right there. So we know how to get up to the stairs now, the way that she wanted us to find. We have accomplished that, and yes, I am right back here because I still want to find the answer to how to get into that into the safe, which might be right in here. You never know. Nice. Oh, that was actually quite nice. A good amount. A hefty cache of medicines. What's this? Uli, it was Boris. I saw him shoot that WLF patrol against their own van. Jesus, I get it. They killed his daughter, but he just signed our death warrant. We have one chance out of this. We turn him in. I know he's your friend, but if those wolves shot that girl over some graffiti, think of what they'll do to all of us if they think we're harboring the killer of three of their own. Let's meet at the usual place after curfew. I think the usual place that was after curfew was where we found the bodies. Or where we found all of those infected. The garage. See, this is why I think that there might be a note somewhere. What? What was that? I hear things. Is it bad things? No. Doesn't seem like it. What else do we have around here now that we can actually explore, look around? Obviously, nothing is on the ATM. Okay, I'll take that. Resources are always good. What is that little box? Did you just leave gray boxes of soap? Cheese? Boxes just box that way. Is weird. Very weird. I'm looking for any kind of note. Scraps of information. Oh, look at that! A combo! Finally! Yo, when Dale comes by, he's gonna ask for the safe combo, but just walk over to the garage and put it in yourself. Otherwise, he's gonna bother you 8 more times. The combo is 308265. Thank you. Someone needs to talk to his wife. I know she wants to think he's gonna get better, but it's time to get practical. I heard the WLF have some real doctors at their base. Nobody would blame her for leaving. Except Boris. Fuck him. So 308265. I knew I'd find it. Three zero 82 65. 082 65. 30 62 85. Let's do it. Let's do it. Come on. 3062 85.
Better check it again.
Got it wrong. I have forgotten already. My brain is basura. That's not basura though. That was pretty good. Just saying. More 100% stability and accuracy. Absolutely. Okay. Dale's combo. 308265. I mixed up the 6 and the 8. It was quite literally lost in my Spanish translation. Three zero 82. Come on. 65. Correct! Finally. Oh, wow. Oh, hey, is that a unique thing?
Needed this.
That is a nice shoulder strap. Looks to be good quality. We're gonna be able to oh, the long gun holster. Not long gun, but long gun holder. Like the actual weapon that is referred to as a long gun. So, silencer or... I need this. I feel like the silencer will serve a better purpose. It's good that we got the things. I don't know what the long gun holster is gonna be for. Oh, hey, there's that. Cool, so I can just do that now instead... I understand it now. See, I'm smart sometimes. Let's go ahead and finally proceed onward. As now I'm positive people are just bored of watching me mindlessly run around and trying to find very obscure, tiny little references for unimportant things. Adopt stairway, Seattle. Contractors of Seattle.
Where was that?
An explosion, that's what that was. Isn't that exciting? Let's go ahead and save.
Oh, shit. Hope you did that, Tommy.
Yeah? We can turn off our flashlight. Okay, now that I know that I can shoot from the prone. For a second I thought I heard one of them splonching up behind me. Stop looking at me. Cool. Didn't expect to have to use 2 rounds of the silencer already, but very, very useful piece of equipment. And that's exactly why I crafted it again. And again. I remember when I first tried it, it did not work that way, because I shot someone point blank in the face while there was still someone like 2 feet behind them staring at them, actively probably having a conversation with them. I don't know, I wasn't really paying attention to their dynamic, which is exactly why I failed. And it was a poor initial experience. No. Oh. Really? Whereabouts? Were you wearing OCPs? It's okay. It's okay. It's nap time, that's all. Just nap time. The fizzling out sound was crazy right there. It wasn't fizzling out, it was, you know, their life fizzling out through a very narrow opening, but you don't get the insinuation. Hopefully. If not, too bad, so sad. I feel like there's stuff that I should be noticing and seeing, but also I feel like I'm wasting time because it feels like there's nothing to look at or see there. Hot tub, nice. I don't know if that was a screen that I saw built into it, but if it was, nice. I also kind of feel like this might be designed after someone's home. Like an actual home that someone on the dev team either has or has been in. Like it's got a certain realness to the design of the layout. Yolanda, I'm sorry, I won't be able to keep taking care of Alfie. You were right about the wolves. They turned out to be worse than the military. What I didn't expect is that our own neighborhood would turn on each other. They all saw what the wolves did to my poor Sophia, and what did everyone want to do in return? Appease? I deserve wolf blood. They should have joined me. Instead, they conspired against me, so I got them first. Oh, no. I poisoned them one by one. Not enough to kill them, just put them to sleep. Then I dragged them into a spored garage. Yep. Uli woke up. We wrestled. I shut him in there, but he bit me. Those traitors are going to watch each other turn. They will suffer. I hope they think of me when they lose their minds. I'm starting to lose mine. It won't be long now. I hope you found peace somewhere outside of this shitty town. I hope you don't come back to see all of this. If you do, I'm sorry. Boris.
Jesus.
So, he wiped this place clean himself. Initially. Allegedly. Could the explosions be the return of the mighty Boris? Could it not be Tommy, but Boris instead? On a vendetta still against the wolves? Fall into savings! No, thank you. Ooh, full rag. Thank you. Bottle. Thank you. Health. Thank you. I hear flies above me. ¡Ay, ya! ¡Puñeta! Hijo de la grande puta, coño. ¡Mátalo ya! I really hope I can upgrade this axe again, because that was wild. Oh, hey! Oh, hey! I got the bows and arrows now. I was gonna say, if she takes as long to grab this bow from that dead body that as she did to open up that door, oh, problems will ensue. Arrows recipe unlocked. Which is, oh wow. Okay. Alright, looks like I can't restore a weapon that's already been restored, because or else it would show me the weapon icon there, I'm pretty sure. The melee weapon icon at the far right. That's a shame. But I can, however, do that. And that. And then subsequently, do this. One of these two. I don't know. I'll wait and see. We'll decide when it matters a bit more. This is probably considered one of the long guns, right? I'm going to assume, hopefully safely assume. Shotgun ammo? No, that's a marksman ammo. Like a marksman rifle ammo. Can I not go through? Yeah, okay, so they broke it so that way I couldn't back out through there, and got it. You want me to do this now?
That's one way to use mannequins.
Training grounds.
Let's see. All right.
Nice. Now can I retrieve that? I can. That makes it a little bit better. Center mass.
Still got it.
Oh, you can sometimes recover your arrow from a headshot. I just found another arrow because I definitely didn't fire that one in the leg. Yep. I crafted ammo and I didn't need to. I should have just moved forward. Wasted very precious resources. It's fine. It's fine. And oh,
Hey,
oh.
Dog's picked up something down the hill. I think he's down there.
No way. He's still
Oh,
up here.
no.
Just blew up one of our fucking trucks.
You sure?
Yes, I'm fucking sure. Everybody spread out. We may have multiples.
Oh, frack. Frack, frick, and fruck. Another pure stealth portion. No tolerance otherwise. No, 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 no. No. See, what would be great and fun is if I could throw this brick through the open window, club him upside the head with it, knock him unconscious, and then the dog just kind of takes it as, oh, I guess I'm free now, and goes and does its own thing. Now I gotta be careful because I know that they will pass through close enough for the dog to pick up my scent, probably, if I don't move through here quickly enough. Oh. He waited up there until there was a cue, like a, what do you call it? A trigger that I hit. Excuse me? Oh. Ahí. Ahora entiendo. No. Oh, no, 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 no me diga. There's gonna be so much stuff here.
Okay, boy, go on. Right here!
Yep. Alright, looks like it's time, instead of me going around and ignoring everything. Oh, shit! Shot in the titty. Move away. I'm gonna explore these houses real quick. Like, really quick. Guess not. Guess not! Damn! His bullets traveled sideways. Did you see that? Because I sure did. Oh wow, that's critical health. Yeah, see, this whole part wouldn't even be this bad if I didn't have those little four-legged good boys to deal with. And there's at least 3 of them.
Push in! Roger that!
Motherfucker. And this is where I go ahead and reload, because I'm not going to shoot the dog. It's alright, we got, what, 20 minutes left? So if I don't finish this in 20 minutes, then, oh well, it'll be where we pick up for next time. I just don't want dog pick up scent. Dog plus scent equals problem. And that's the biggest thing, is that there's no way to tell what their, like, actual scent detection range is, so I don't know exactly where to say is, like, the stopping point. Nope. There is no relaxation here. Only death. Yeah. Alright, we're finally going to swap out our axe. Oh, wow. He gave me something that's already kind of damaged, but it's okay. I can repair it. Improve it a little bit. So he's one that we could... What? Who just spotted me? Who's looking at me? Where? Was it literally just that guy seeing me off in the distance? Or was it her? Stress. It's all stress. So what if... That was a good fucking shot. I didn't think that would make it. That was good. So obviously don't want to make any mistakes around there. There's so many things I'll need to experiment with. Because, like, what happens if the dog's owner is neutralized? Will the dog continue its patrol pathing? Will it alert people? Will it just panic and that causes people to be alerted? Or, like, there's a lot of different ways that this could be done, and I'm very nervous about it.
Okay.
It's Cullen. Someone got him. We got company. I want every building in the area searched.
Ah, I see. Experiment complete. So, shot the one, and it caused the alarm to spread. But more of an, like a fear of an unknown kind of alarm was spread. So what then should one do? Oh. I know what one should do. Okay, that means I need to try and move.
Who the fuck is doing this?
No, no. More like stars with a T. Oh. Who? Who? Where? Who's seeing me? Oh, I just realized I no longer have silencers either.
Can't find anything. Come on.
No. Bad boy. Yeah. Unfortunate. All right. So it alerts them, even if the mutts are quiet about it. And I don't have anything to really distract them. And we also just got proof that they will attack people regardless if they've been given a command to. Because it came after me. Nothing else needed on that because it's just it came after me, so that's pretty much the indicator. Oh, I see. That's interesting. I didn't notice you before. Let's do it again. That's a good silencer. So now let's see about a little archery care of the other one that comes through here. Oh. Why? Who's seeing me? Who are you talking about? Oh, I see. See, I keep on refusing to get closer here because I know that that guy is right there. And it's not so much the guy that bothers me, it's knowing that the dog could be close enough to detect me. So we saw her go, or one of the enemies go and pop up right there at that doorway. We know that there's one that pops up at the second story of the yellow house, and we know that one of them will patrol back through between the yellow house and the shed in the back of the yellow house, as well as an individual with a dog at the white house over here to the right. Information is power. Information will help us live. Intel is important. Okay. Can I risk it? No, I just saw... Perfect.
Got you.
Okay. I think that may have been the one that we saw kind of walking through here before. Negative. It was not. Fuck.
The hell? You hear that?
I'll look into it.
You didn't hear shit. Fuck, I don't have another bottle. Forgot she is a child. Well, she's 19. But she doesn't have the arm strength to send that arrow, like, meters and meters and meters and, like, damn near a kilometer ahead. We're good? You sure? You're positive about that? Only fools are positive. Don't forget that. Alright, that arrow broke. Oh, wait. Nice. Nice. Alright. 4 legs over there. 2 there. And a mount there. So he's the dude that we've kind of been looking out for. She can't see nothing. Oh, shit. But he can! Why? Why? It's probably because I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. You won't hold it against me, will you? Of course not. Oof. We're back, and this is probably our final push here. See what we can do. All right. Here! Oh yeah, I forgot I was supposed to reload there. Whoopsies. Aha. At the very least, we are saved in a new location. Wait a minute. What is this location? Where are we? Oh. Oh, right. Homeboy. Homeboy over there looking around. We have this one here. We have people out there doing dog search. And then we have individual doing other search for... Yes, okay. Okay, so he's going upstairs. Are you gonna notice the dead chick? Probably not. And he's done. Undoubtedly done. There's the fizzle of his life. Fizzle, fizzle. There we go. Some weights, alright. This was a gym rat's room. Maybe not the whole gym rat, but enough of a gym rat. That's an old Dell. Oh. Poochie close. Really tempted to take advantage of this high spot and try and clean up the rest of the place, but we're not gonna do that. As tempting as it is. Nope.
Got something.
What?
He is! On the roof!
You took an arrow to the head, you dumb... Just gonna zip myself and accept that I probably didn't charge it sufficiently. And I will do better. I'm gonna try and do better right now. Oh, no, 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 no. We don't want that. I shouldn't have even gotten that close to the door. I don't like hearing the breaking glasses. Let's not do that. Please. Please. Alright, it seems like over there is the general region I want to get to, so I'm going to get back in here. And I'm going to take a look at going through this window. I'm sorry.
Back there. On that roof.
I'm sorry. How did he know immediately as soon as she died? He wasn't... Was she in his line of sight? I need to double check his range. Like his visual range. That's kind of nuts. And to be clear, again, y'all, I would typically try and fight out a situation if I failed at stealth, but the fact that they are using dogs constantly in games is, and the fact that I can actually complete this part without having to harm the dogs, that's already hands down exactly what I'm going to do. So, if you can't deal with it, too bad. Go away, come back later. It'll work. Also, I have no, I think that's enough here. Also, I have realized that it is about to be that time of conclusion. Mother... Yeah, that's that. That's the end of that one. We'll call that the end of that. My own twitchy finger went ahead and clipped that. So, we're going to call this one done. I know typically I put the end screen on, but I just want to go ahead and, like, reiterate. It's not me, like, scolding people whenever I am trying to explain the reason I do things differently. And, though sometimes wording can... rub people the wrong way, both from me and towards me. As in, sometimes people type things out. Since tone can't be conveyed, it will potentially grate me, and I do my best to not let it do that, and to foster more open and clear communication. That said, I do not appreciate when people try and rush me through parts of any game. If it's got a timed portion, I will figure that out. If I have a limited time to do something, I will figure that out. If the game is supposed to take a certain amount of time to complete just on average, that's fine. But that's on average for the average player. And I am not the average player. Because the average player won't start breaking down the necessary code to do a simple action like walking just by looking at the game. I will. So that is not a part of disability. That is a part of professional interest and education. So taking that into account, the amount of time it takes me to complete a game will be variable. Because some things I will do slower that others wouldn't do slower because they're not observing stuff in moments of peace and calm of the game. But there are things that I will do faster than others because of pattern recognition and just knowing that the coding can't be that intense for certain things, or just being able to notice the common timing loopholes and coding loopholes that go into certain games, and you know, I'll play accordingly. But don't rush me on something that isn't a deadline. That is an unnecessary stress on me. I don't appreciate. That doesn't go towards anyone in specific. That is just an in general thing. I don't have to be streaming. I don't need to be streaming. I don't need any outside assistance to make money. None of my streams are monetized, nor do I intend to make them monetized. This is for me to be able to communicate to people that will inevitably become associates, that will inevitably become friends, that will inevitably become my community. Whether it just be my community that watches me here on whatever media I'm on, whether it's YouTube, whether it was back in the Twitch days, whether it's Kick, whether it's whatever the future holds. I'm here for my communication skills and to talk to my community and my inevitable future community of people that will be wanting to play my games. And I will continue to play games at the pace that I choose, because that is how I will absorb the information that is being unwittingly provided to me by the other developers out in the world creating and releasing games. Right. So now that I've said that and had my face up for that one, gave a little one-on-one, I want to go ahead and give thanks to everyone that participated in today's stream, including but not limited to. By the way, we broke over 100 messages in chat today. We did that for the last stream as well. I just wanted to say thank you very much for everyone on that one. I want to say thank you to Torek. I want to say thank you to Jacob Williams, Abman, my own mother, not just for my birth, but for also being here at the stream earlier today. Much, much appreciated. Love you, Ma. Kiss, kiss. We also had Cayman Rider Ruin. I appreciate you for stopping in, Ray. And we had Deletion coming back from a 3-day stint at a facility. Thank you very much for still being with us here. And I hope you're feeling better. I hope you continue to self-improve instead of self-deletion. Next up, KJ Huey. Of course, KJ, thank you so much for being here. I will probably see you on Exoprimal later. And that wraps it up, everyone. I appreciate every single last one of you, whether your name was said here or not, whether you spoke in chat or not. If you were here and you watched live or you watched it later, I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. That's it. Get out of here. Y'all are dismissed. Take it easy, snowflakes. Stay frosty.